Hi, chat. What's up? Good to freaking see you. Well, we all made it. Another day on this gay earth. Another spin around the sun. That's what happens. Every day the earth makes a full rotation around the sun. And that's what happened in the last 24 hours, right? Now, science, man, it's just a crazy thing, isn't it? Right? Science. What's up with that? Right? That's my catchphrase. Science. What's up with that? And then plants and shit. Well, that came a little later. Guys, tonight we have some beautiful advertisements that we're going to be shoving into our eye holes. And of course, we want to thank the beautiful people at FFAP, the FFAP organization. Talking about, you know, Pixie Worms, TH88, Protector of Jam, Inflatable Cat, you know, all the lads over there making all this possible. Nocturne, thank you, everybody, for your work on what is definitely, without question, the worst content on Twitch. Not your fault, though, my fault. Thank you for putting in the effort so that I don't have to. Really goated. It's so good when I don't have to do anything. What is FFAP? Stands for the Finger Family Archival Project. And in order for me to get into what that is, I would take... I'm going to keep it simple. It's a bunch of people who really enjoy dog shit, and they like when I shovel dog shit into my mouth in front of a camera on Twitch. Okay? There's really no other way for me to put that. You just watch the stream and everything will make sense. But FFAP, of course, is not the only people I want to thank tonight. As you can see, we need to thank the beautiful community members making all of this possible, such as Swede Meat with their 10 gift fuckies again tonight. Thank you so much. Oh my god. It's like a John Waters film. Listen, man, all I'm trying to say is legalize murder, kill everyone, eat shit. What else did she say? The whole I wish I could have that whole speech on standby in my brain, but I just don't have that kind of memory, you know? Filth is my politics. That's why I could never be an actor, you know? Some people are like, oh, why don't you ever try acting? You're a very expressive person. I bet you could play some characters pretty well, and it's like, well, there's a discipline there. Maybe, maybe not. But even if it was true, there's no prayer in fucking hell I'm going to remember lines. You know? This is never going to happen. I can't remember where my dick is. Voice acting was a little different because you have the paper in front of you. You can read off the fucking script. There's no camera on you. You just read off the script. Right? Can't be reading off the script if you're doing live action, dude. So, yeah, there you go. We got more people to thank, however. Hopsity with 105 months. I want to say this, too. I normally ignore these, but Guilehawk with 100 streams watched in a row. Fucking insane, dude. That's a 100. That means that, correct me if I'm wrong, that guy didn't miss one stream of my last 100 streams. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I have to say, like, thank you for that. That's wild. Yeah, thank you. Powerful. Powerfully insane. I don't know how do you do that and then you're still able to stand the sound of my voice and shit? Like, how's that even possible? Like, how do you do it? I couldn't do that. I'll tell you that much. Dude, I can't even see clips of myself. I fucking cringe and wince. I'm like, oh, fuck that guy. Why can't he construct sentences? Fuck, I hate him. V's is 105 since the shit streak started. Since the streak shit started. Well, both work. Yeah, I don't know, man. This guy's hearing me in his friggin' sleep. Drungus Dan with 23 months. Thank you, bro. Pickled ham bone yummers. Thanks for 54 months of Prime. Don't forget to use the Primes or they go away. You lose them before the end of the month. What is a pickled ham bone? Is it just like the bone? You're going to eat the bone? Is there meat on the bone? What is this? I've been wondering about this. I never asked the question, though. What is this? Pickled ham bone. What is this, like an Eastern European thing? Sounds like an Eastern European thing. It's a little treat. This guy's eating bones. I prefer my bones boneless. What? Seriously, what the fuck is a pickled ham bone? You know what? I knew it was a reference to something that I didn't get. It's actually a Danganronpa reference, for real. I knew it was some kind of fucking reference. Should have known that. Well, I did, but I just didn't. My Mandelbrot set with 7 months. Thank you. Fun time with 113 months of sub. Which, again, I should be paying you at this point. I'm sure. I mean, you make food for me. Like, why are you paying me? What is this? She's paying rent twice. Gigantamax lost their streak because their chud ass keeps getting sick. Get the fuck, who cares about the streak? So it's not that cool. I mean, it's cool, but it's also, I don't know, don't worry about it. Citric acid with 77 months. Thank you. Jordan Joel with 32 months. We got Fuzzy Cat Games with 32 months at a 1 month at tier 3. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid, nerd. Nintendo nerd. Don't feel pressure. We're just happy you're here. Yeah. No, as cool as it is, as much as it's like, oh my god, my ego. You know, when I see somebody watch the 100 streams in a row, it's fucking awesome, and it is. That is awesome. It's, you know, just it's chill. Don't worry about it. You know, do your thing. Just do your thing. All right. The streaks are artificial FOMO generators. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm saying. His ego. He can't spell eagle. Remember that? Thank you, Artm DE93 for 49 months. He said some people tend to like it. Like what? You're gonna have to be more specific. There's a lot of things in the world, you know. Green Wing Spino with the gift sub. You know, Spinos, they don't have wings. Oh, maybe they do. Maybe the fossil record on these dinosaurs, it evolves so rapidly. You know, every fucking week they're like, oh, we'll have to overhaul the whole dinosaur every time they find a new bone. But thank you. Maybe they will have wings soon. Vivilution with 29 months of support. Your streams make me sane at work. You cannot be getting a lot done if you're watching this stream at work. I don't care. You cannot be one of the top producers at your gig if you are having this fucking stream on. Like, I don't. I think hearing the word calm being screamed like every 15 to 20 minutes at least definitely docks your productivity. Like, there's no way you can keep your eyes on the prize and stay on the grind set. You know, it's just not possible. A lot of people tend to like it. Is he talking about the Stephen King film with the clown? Is he talking about Pennywise? A lot of people tend to like Pennywise. What is he talking about? What is this guy talking about? Are more user submissions going to be open soon? Hi, creative name. For what? Because yes. In fact, guys, we are... I'm really hoping that we can have more information for you about the game jam on Wednesday. If all goes according to plan, we will work out some of the final kinks with that. That keeps getting postponed and shit. That keeps getting pushed back, and yeah, it's like, I think we're gonna finally have some... The game jam. Yeah, the game jam. Yeah, don't let me live that down. Don't let me forget that. Yeah, don't let me... the game jam. Yeah, I basically made a typo in the Discord, and then they fucking ate me alive like a pack of wild jackals. That's why I was making that logo. You were already making a logo, and you don't know why you made it? Let me turn that Pragmata link off. But you should play Pragmata. Guys, the game is really good. How many hours do I have in it now? I have 11 and a half hours in it, so I'm moving through the game. You know, there's only about like 15 hours of game in there, so... I'm not gonna stream it again, before you ask. I made the decision. There's, yeah, I'm not gonna stream that again, but I really am enjoying it. So many babysitting games recently. Actually, Diana babysits you in this game. Since you can't actually do anything without hacking. Like, you can't do anything without hacking, so... Yeah. Did you unlock the move where you grab the Yap child and use her as a mallet? Not yet. Soon. Take a hit off your weed device every time Mike says come. Guy's gonna get popcorn lung. Popcorn lung. Hold on a second. V said, I'm gonna die today. Why are you dying? Mike, what is waters and why does chat keep saying it? I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the fucking, the Mike Wad, the dancing emote. Yeah. This guy doesn't have 7TV enabled. But yeah, the game jam is coming up. I think it's going to be fun. So get ready to... you're going to ask me the theme. I don't know it yet. I'm hoping I know by Wednesday. Mike, when are we getting another green screen stream? That's got to happen too. I know that's got to happen too. All I can say is soon. It is going to happen. 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 It's going to happen. It is absolutely going to happen. Okay. Here's what else is going to happen, though, real quick. I'm going to say thank you to VV Lucian, Lizard Kid, Very Strawberry, and Happy Dingo for the resubs. Thank you. Are we going to do media share today? No. No, we are not. No. Fuck your media. That's right. I said it. What did that chatter call at that time? They were like, Mike, can we skip the crayon drawing segment? The soul of a stream is variety. You know, the soul of a stream is, you know, again, if you want to see a no commentary let's play of a guy watching advertisements on Twitch, you can probably find that on somewhere. I'm sure that's out there. A no commentary guy says he's stone-faced stares directly into the webcam while he watches advertisements and doesn't do anything else. There's got to be somebody out there making that content. I'm sure he's out there. I'm sure you can find that. Unfortunately, I'm not him. And I'm so sorry. I wish I could be that guy for you. I can't be everybody. I can only be one guy. He's wearing no shirt and he occasionally hits a vape pen. Yeah. Sounds all right. Doesn't sound like the worst content. I've heard of worse content than that. Athrazel with 92 months. Thank you, buddy. Did you see I was featured in a Strawberry Magic? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. But, yay! Happy for you. Okay, now, while we're not going to do media share, we are going to do, Horsey Game. But, Mike, it didn't say Horsey Game on the schedule. Shut up! I know what it said on the schedule. There's a reason, though. Now, if you just stay with me for a sec. I was alerted to... Okay. I was alerted to the fact that Man Bear Car, the developer of this game, he has apparently added something in my honor, I am told. Yeah, a little and I want to see what it is. Guys, I want to tell you, he added something to the game in my honor. Yes, I guess after the tournament. I don't know what it is. I genuinely have no idea what it is. I need you to understand that. Okay, so I am, like, seeing this for the first time. That's what I was told. Don't look at it. I was told look at it on stream. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Any minute now. Just give me one. Oh boy. Is something wrong? Yeah, man. Yeah. Capture the application. All right. We got a little aga here, I guess. Can you just capture the application, please? Yeah, any reason you won't do it? Okay, I'm gonna create a new source. Okay, man, sure. Specific window, and we're gonna capture Horsey Game. Can you do it? Wow, okay. Alright, we're gonna try a window capture, I guess? Or a screen capture? We'll try a screen capture. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay. Alright, we'll do one of these, I guess. We'll do this. Yep, alright, yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're looking for. Don't look at the taskbar. Don't look at the fucking task. Why are you looking at the taskbar? There's so many other things to look at. He made a special update just for you, and it made the game unstreamable. We can't blame it on Horsey Game. We can't blame it on OBS. We don't know, but it's probably OBS. We just don't know. Okay, so there's a cave here now. Okay. Look at this awful thing. Isn't that the winner of the tournament? Isn't that Rev's, I don't remember what he named it, but isn't that it? Yeah, Clarence. Look at this awful thing. My so-called friend won the championship with it. Who's this guy? But then I got stuck with it when it was too old to race. Oh. Clarence! Oh. He looks Hungry. Oh, here's the... Look at it. Okay. Look. That's great. Look. Oh. That was the tournament clearance one. If you can believe it. Guys, what's this? A little piece of shit? A little piece of shit! Guys, the horse is shit now. Well, he said he goes, I updated the game in your honor. I patched the game in your honor. He added a mechanic where the horse is shit now. Yeah, that's what he added. I also have a blue cat and an orange dog. Why dung? Couldn't this thing eat literally anything else? Oh, that's what he eats? Hold on. He eats it! Okay. What the fuck? He eats the shit. This poop is bananas. Okay. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, bro. Fulfill this freak's a dongy feast. Okay, so this is what we're... Okay, so we gotta find... Why do you... What do you think goes on in his head? Huh? I hate that thing. But you can't have it. Feed poop. No! You can find more dung by using your shovel on the ground. Dung is actually pretty rare. Okay. Guys, I think there's basically like a little mini game here where we have to find dung and come back and feed it to Clarence. Is that right? Is that... Oh, I'm finding all kinds of shit, but except shit. Well, look at this. Yeah, he added me to the game. Guys, I gotta tell you, did a fucking... That's a centipede, by the way. No, I don't want you. Giant peed, look. Holy shit. I love doing stuff with, like, indie developers. It's so fun. It's why I think the Game Jam is gonna be a lot of fun. Like, genuinely, I think I want to do more stuff like this with indie devs. I want to try to... Oops. I want to try to get into this world a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? God, I wish I knew how to make games. Hey, it's not too late to learn! So this is the fecal expansion? You gotta, like... There's some stool! Oh, we did it. You gotta traverse the map looking for fecal matter, basically, is the game now. This is the new update. The Fekies update. If you need an excuse to slap a simple, game together. Check next to the abandoned track, V says. Okay. Because I believe V did play this. V, help Gramps out. The abandoned track is here, right? It's right here? Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, okay. Well, hold on. Oh, is this where all the Dookie? This is the Dookie spawn point? V knows what's up. V knows all the best spots to get Dookie. You ever want Dookie? You hit up V the Demon. The Dung Loot Craters. Oh, there's some more Dookie. Okay. Let's see if we get some more Dookie here. Is there designated Dookie spawn points, or is the Dookie... There's a different kind of centipede, by the way, look. Why is he menacingly walking towards me like that? He wants your shit. That's my shit! That's my shit! That shit is bananas, and it's mine. Guys, I want you to know, I feel like one of my greatest legacies... Oh, it's the fucking shit cache! Look at all that shit! That's crazy! Why? Who put all that there? It's like stumbling across the Atari ET cartridge stash. Oh my god. The motherlode of shit. That's the shit cannon? You found the shit cannon. It's about to go nuts. It's about to go nuts. Mike, they call that brown oil. Brown oil. Brown gold. Watch me shoot my fecal cannon. Yeah, remember that? I was going to say, one of my greatest legacies on this earth is going to be Tyler Novak's edit that he made of Gwen Stefani going to, like, the proctologist or whatever. Like, I genuinely think that. Like, that's one of my greatest impressions I'm going to leave upon this earth. Like, actually, like, no matter what I do, no matter what I achieve, everything, every accomplishment I have is going to pale in comparison to that video. And I didn't even make it. I just inspired it. You know? I have it saved to my PC. Yeah, because Tyler... what did he do? He deleted it off his YouTube channel because he didn't want to be associated with it. He was ashamed of it. Yeah, he was ashamed of his creation. It's like Michelangelo being like, see the Sistine Chapel? Yeah, that wasn't me. I don't want anything to... Don't tell people I did that. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that wasn't me. I don't know who that was. Guys, where's Clarence at? Oh, there was like a cave, right? Where was that cave at? Where is it? It's still there. Oh, well, I can't find it. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's literally right next to where we dug up all that shit. Hey, Clarence. You gotta force feed the horse shit. What the fuck, man? I love how this is my representation in this game. Listen to the music, by the way. Listen. This is my theme song. It's tuba music is never a good look. No, it's just like a solo tuba track is my fucking soundtrack. It's my theme song. Holy shit. He eat the poo-poo. Dude, this is so good. Keep munching. Oh my god. Man Bear Car really understands me on a deep spiritual level, I feel, right? Here you go, bub. Do you recognize the background? Well, yeah, it's that fucking thing, yeah. That's the... What is it? It's like a Japanese room partition? What the fuck is it? The microphone. Yeah, the microphone. It's nice. It's awesome. Though, if this was, you know, realistic, he'd have, like, 15 monitors. Just kidding. I only have 3. I have 3 going right now. Yeah. Oh, shit! Clarence is dead now. Finally. Oh, well, I don't know what we expected. Oh. So that... Well, now what? Come on, buddy. Have another dookie. No? Well, I don't know what we expected, honestly. Man, Bear Car gave Mike a better chair. Yeah. Mike, just keep piling on the poop. In the underground, you gotta mind the goop. Mike. I'm not bald. I never said that. Okay. Chat's like, why don't you feed him this shit? He won't need it. Well, now what happens? We killed him, he's dead. Is that it? Guys, what if we get some beers and we show Mike a good time with some of our horses? What do you think? Mike is in the game. Yeah, that's me. He put me in the game. A man bear car is great. I hope we get to do more some more stuff together. It's fucking awesome. I'm like, I can't believe it. I'm famous now. Where's the booze at? Oh yeah, up here. You really just need 3, right, to kidnap somebody? I'll take some extras. Yeah, I left. Don't worry, I left the money. It's the honor system. Mike, I found a cow and a bear, but I got bored and never made more of them. They exist. Yeah, there's alligators. I just found centipedes, which I'd never seen before. The game considers them all to be horses. But there's fish, too. There's fish. Yeah, I found out during the tournament. Oh, he drinks beer. Lots of stuff went extinct in Mike's save. I actually never personally saw the alligators or the fish. That was, I saw it on other people's files during the tournament. He's mine now. Yeah, look at that beautiful hat. What else should we dress up this slut with? How about these cool sneakers? Yeah, you little slut. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, he's a little slut. Gotta make him look nice and pretty for the horses. That's so bad. Oh my god. It's not even funny. It's just really fucking disturbing. He's the town bicycle. Holy fucking bad. Fucking bad. It's what I deserve. I'm gonna enjoy this. A lot of you don't realize this, but I don't like myself. So this is gonna be very cathartic. Guys, I have an incredible idea. Alright, let's take a little nappy. Okay, let's not. Is Mikey hungry? That horse isn't hungry. Well, hey there. Guys, Mike has lots of ped sex. The human Micapede. Being born is sweet! Is it? Hadn't heard that opinion. That's an interesting take. Here I go! Wow. That is fucking pathetic. Well, what would you expect from something with my DNA, guys? Oh, he sucks so much. Guys, only Clarence will eat shit. The only coprivore in the game is Clarence. By the way. Who said you could eat that? Here you go. Oh, God. Would you like a little snack, Michael? Eats cutely. Cutely! Humph! Yump! Humph! Yump! Humph! Humph! By the way, did you notice in Pragmata when you give Diana the things that upgrade her fucking hacks and shit? She bites on it, she goes, humph! She does it. She does, humph! She has a little hump. Sleepy. They're like hard drives, or not hard drives, they're almost like flash drives? Well, hey there. Guys, look at him thrusting his fucking penis. Look at his pelvic thrust, look. I don't think I want to. Guys, how do you think he races? And, I was hoping to race the offspring, too. Dead chuffed. Okay, and they immediately fall over back. All the humans do this. Wait a minute, what's he doing with his left arm? He's trying to paddle his way to victory? Hey, man, you know, he moved like an inch, which is more than most humans when you try to race them in this game. Mike, that's how you ambulate IRL? That's how I ambulate IRL after leg day at the gym, definitely. Yeah. For like a week after leg day, that's how I gotta move around, yeah. Oh, he was there the whole time? What the fuck? He was blending into the background or something. Maybe this Mike is a fighter. You want to take him to the sumo ring? Oh, his leg came off, and then it got sucked back onto his body? I'm in a pickle! You're still winning, which is the amazing part. He's still... Well, he's moving backwards. He's good. Yeah. At what point does this get called as a like a mulligan or whatever? Yeah, by having kids, yeah. Couldn't be me. Sorry, Pragmata. None of the horses are hungry. Oh, the horses are hungry. Hold on. Here you go. You know, I don't think I'm good for much in this world, but one thing I'm good for, folks, and I think you all know it, is sticky stuff. Bad! Why is it bad? What? You're fulfilling your destiny! I hate you, chat. No. I don't, though! No, I don't. Guys, hear me out on this. What if... New invention. Poo glue. Has it been tried? You say it could never work? Because you haven't tried it. Has anybody given it a chance? Guys, the conveyor belt won't move if there's Dookie. Oh well. This is an acceptable outcome. Well, you know, it is what it is. See you in 2 weeks. Oh, he got banned! Biden, no! Release him to the wild? You really think this thing should be in the gene pool? This is one guy's fault. Whose fault is it? Which one of you is the one guy? Bad. I want to turn him into glue so bad, but look at all this dialogue we're getting. We may have seen all of it. -2. -2. But plus glue. Oh, well. Save his DNA. I don't know if it works like that. You know what? Maybe I will release him into the wild. I wonder if it works like that. Like, if I put Mike into the wild, and he has a lot of horse sex, will his personality get passed on? And will there just be, like, a bunch of horses running around in the wild with, like, Mike's personality? If you take a sentient thing home after gluing him, you get unique dialogue. See if it happens with Mike. You're saying, like... Wait, you're saying glue Mike and then, what, go home? Rev! Thank you for the raid, bro. Guys, can we get a shout out for Rev, first of all? Second of all, guys, Rev, how do I even explain this? Fuck. Alright, hold on. Just show him. Just link him the VOD. Honestly, just link him the VOD. Put him on the conveyor belt and then chicken out before it dies. Finally! Finally! Yeah, Rev, your horse is like canon in this game now. This guy has definitely been watching the stream, yeah. Yep. Rev, your horse is canon now. Alright, so long story short, I came into this cave. As you can see, that's a suspiciously familiar microphone. And this guy was... I'm in charge now. This guy was standing here. And he says all the things I say all the time. And his name is Mike. And he's also really trying very hard to escape. Oh my god. I can't grab him. Guys, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. I got betrayed by my own horse once. Piss jug. So this guy, he's standing in here. His name is Mike. Uh-huh. And your horse, Clarence, was up here. And he was like, oh, Clarence eats shit. Go find dung to feed to Clarence. He's hungry. So then I went out there and I found a bunch of shit. And I fed Clarence shit until he died. I don't know why we expected that. But I don't know what else we expected. Mike, this is all a huge coincidence. This character actually has nothing to do with you. Baby. Clarence died of shit. He died doing what he loves. Wow. I can't fucking get him out of here, man. I can't fucking get him back. Yeah, look at this. Look. No, this is also a coincidence. This is not meant to be a reference to the tournament at all. This is just, you know, some random pixels. Yeah, this is also a coincidence. Exit the room and come back. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's up here now. All right. My so-called... Also, you're my so-called friend, Rev. I got stuck with it when it was too old to race. Fulfill this freak's destiny. I can't get back to work with this thing here. I think that was the plan. Like, we were supposed to feed it shit so Mike can go back to streaming. My dad got kicked in the head by a donkey, he is saying. So yeah, this is definitely random. It's definitely not me. It's not meant to be me for sure. That's a total coincidence, yeah. Guys, listen to the sound effect for when you pick up the shit. Mike, stop being a narcissist. This is about a different guy whose dad got kicked in the head by a donkey. Mike, not everything's about you. Stop being Stop being the main character. Oh, we didn't get him drunk enough. Rev, have an awesome night, dude. Thank you so much. Fulfilled this freak's dongy feast, by the way, is the dialogue here. Did you... You can't see it because my webcam's in the way. I think I scratched my cornea. Hick. I think that happened during one of the streams where my eye started doing that fucking weird shit that it does. Yeah, no, that happened during the tournament, yeah. Why dung? I got kicked in the head with the donkey. It's oddly specific. What did he say? Oh, horse what? What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's just a coincidence again. Okay. Did he say Fred Poop? I don't think he said Fred Poop. Fred also wasn't involved in the tournament, so it wouldn't have made too much sense, huh? Maybe he should have been. Maybe he'll be in the next one. Should he so choose to be involved. Hey, don't do that. Get defenestrated. He said that you can't see it. Get defenestrated. Well, hey there. He likes it. He's a pervert, this Michael. Eats cutely. +2. Mike, is this considered self-cessed? Yummers! Guys, I fucking got myself drunk, kidnapped myself, and then forced myself to have sex with a giant centipede. Didn't that happen in Naked Lunch? The movie? Based on the William S. Burroughs novel. Didn't that happen? Like, that exact thing happened? Sounds like a nice date. That centipede from back in the day finally had his way. Naked Lunch is Mike Core. You know what? It is. It is a Mike Core movie. I'll own that. It is. Just a regular Tuesday, then. I can't believe you can't feed Mike shit. This isn't soap. Naked Lunch 2, The Rise of Ogtha. Oh, shit. Mike, when you were playing Pokemon, right. When I was streaming Sword Shield, I think, I had a Centiskorch that I named Naked Lunch. In reference to that one scene. Rancid! Eat this bone. He won't eat it. There's an icon like he's gonna eat it, but then he doesn't eat it. He like nibbles on it and then it remains. It's so weird. I love that this exists. Yeah, look. We have made an impact on the world. Holy shit. I'm cute! There's also a Bunty reference in the game. Yeah. You have to, like, stroke his penis. Mods, ban that guy. I think that Man Bear Car didn't want to put, like, curses in his game, because you know the line is, mods, fuck that guy's ear. So he didn't want to put the F word in his game, which is fair. You know, that's fair. He's trying to keep it a PG experience. Sea clearance? Normal food. You know, we had to keep the language clean in the game where, you know, you kidnap people and force them to copulate with horses. Nyop! Mods, put that man's ear in the breeding shack. Nyop! Nyop! At least it's not a used bandage. The bean reference! The beans! The stupid fucking beans! Oh my god. Wow. Here you go, bud. How about some hay? You want some hay? He likes the hay, apparently. Likes it. Will he eat meat? Here, I'm gonna give him a piece of meat. No, he's not a carnivore. He won't eat meat. Fucking crazy. Can I have Clarence's corpse? No. I'm not allowed to have it. Guys. Can we give Clarence... Yep, Weekend at Bernie's style. No, he's still alive, really? No, he's here, he's ready to race, look! No, he's good to race, I swear, he's good. No, he's good, he's fine. Weekend at Bernie's. We'll call it. Is this Uma Musume? Basically. Who was it that said that during the tournament? Who was it that was like... Oh, it was Kraken. It was Kraken. He's like, this is what Uma Musume, like, should have been. You know? He was like... This was what... What Uma Musume was too cowardly to do, this game does, he said. Remember that? Everything he wanted out of a horse game that Uma Masumi, like, they didn't have, this game had it. My ass is getting fat. Guys, is my character's ass actually getting fatter as I fucking force feed him? Only your mom gets to do that? Yeah! That's great! Let's go! Ay, don't do that. His diaper is full. He's got a overstuffed diaper, bro. Wow, that's awesome. What an awesome game. This is such a good game. Yeah. Yeah. Stylish! Yeah, I say that all the time. Nice taskbar. Okay, yeah, real cool, chat. Real cool. Very nice. Good for you. All right. Well, thank you, Man Bear Car, for immortalizing me in your beautiful video game, Horsey Game. We will be returning to Horsey Game. I think I think Man Bear Car had said he's planning some updates to the game. I will like to return to it. Let him cook a little bit, come back, check it out. Who knows, man? Maybe even have another tournament with like another 8 people. Maybe we'll have some of the previous people come back except Boone. Like, it could be awesome. And Boone. Just kidding. Why is he so fun to shit on? You notice everyone does it. You know, Eggs does it, Kraken does it. They all love to shit on him. It's like he's like the community toilet. It's fucking awesome. I mean, it's probably not great for him. Actually, I bet you he likes it. He probably gets off on it. He brings it on himself. Definitely. We in the fucking server, Boone said something, and Kraken was like, "Never change, Boone, never change." And I was like, "Translation, please change." It's cuteness aggression. He is very cute. I gotta be honest. I've seen him in person. I've hung out with him. He's fucking adorable. All right, listen. Enough homoerotic stuff. We are here to watch advertisements. Advertisements, okay? And that's what we're gonna do. All right. He ate a bowl of lead as a kid. V the Demon says, that day I discovered that streamer brain is so real. What do you just mean everybody who streams is a fucking moron? Right, like, you thought it was just me, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You thought it was just me. I've said, I don't know how many times I've said this, but the people that stream, like all these people that have made careers out of streaming, the reason that they did it is for fucking survival. Because they wouldn't have been able to fucking operate in a normal human scenario, like at a fucking actual, like, job that, like, 99% of, like, normal human beings have. I'm telling you right now, almost every streamer that you watch would be fucking eating out of a dumpster if it wasn't for streaming. I'm more convinced of that every single fucking day that goes by, and the more people I meet in this industry that do this, like, unironically, they would all be fucking destitute, living in a cardboard box, like eating banana peels. Okay, except Giga. I'll give you that, yeah. Yeah, definitely, that is one glaring fucking exception, yes. But that's it. Giga is the Spider's George of this, yeah. She's terrifyingly smart. You guys don't even want to know. She's a fucking... She's a evil genius. She's like the Lex Luthor of streaming. She's competent, which is horrifying. It's so intimidating. Joel has a job. You think Joel can function in society? You're joking, right? That's not a real thing you guys are saying, is it? Like, that's not... Yeah, that's got to be jokes. OSX, dude, thank you for 2 years of support. Thank you so much. His job is professional fickies maker. I'm talking about Granddad Joel, yes. Yes. You know what's fucked about Joel too is he started streaming when he was like 13 or like 12 or something. All right, maybe not that young. Like maybe 15. Yeah. What's he gonna do? No. What's he gonna do? Like, what the fuck is he gonna do? Put him into like put him at Lidl. Like, okay, Joey, we need you to operate the cash register at the Lidl. And, you know, he'll just sit there and he'll just be calling all the customers bald and shit. Right? Bald! Bald! But it's like, bro, you cannot do that. You cannot scream bald at the customers. Like, you can't do it. The fucking cash register will work and he'll be like, Aga! I have Aga! Yeah. A bald guy walks in to like buy some cereal and he just starts shitting himself laughing and pointing at the guy like he's rolling around on the floor in tears because a bald guy came into the store. Nah, he's not as fucked up as you think. He wants you to think he's fucked up, but he's smarter than you think, man. He is. He's got a good head on his shoulders. I love him. He's actually taught me a lot about streaming. Unfortunately, I was too dense to actually like learn any of it and apply any of it, but he gets fired and then he says, "Yeah, wild." Yeah, what? They try to like reprimand him or whatever, or discipline him, be like, "Listen, you can't be doing that. You can't be treating customers like that." And he's going to say, "Get a clue." All right, now seriously. Advertisements. Hold on. Shit. No, I got him. No, I know where they are. No. We're going to start with this unwatched ads. Unwatched ads sounds like unwashed ass, by the way. Unwashed ads that we didn't watch last time, okay? That we didn't get around to watching. But before I do have to, yeah, kill the frogs. If you're watching this on YouTube, you have to come to the Twitch channel because, I don't know, YouTube sucks. Just don't worry about why. Just please come to the Twitch channel. Twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike. Thank you so much in advance. I'll see you here. Thank you. Alrighty. What do we got here? Looks like we're starting off the night right with a condom advertisement. Okay. Commercial condom boy supermarket. Oh, I gotta fix all this fucking shit. Thanks. All right, hold on. Okay. Shh, I got
Razoo condoms. Fun, sexy, safe.
From Belgium. Okay. This is the anti-pragmata advertisement. This is a nice counterbalance to anybody. Yeah, it's wild how many posts I'm seeing on Twitter of everybody just being like, "Oh my god, oh I want to have a child now because of this video game. I want to have a child. This video game has opened my heart to the possibility of children," and all. It's like, okay, yeah. I know, and I tweeted about this. I get it. The girl in the game is cute. She's adorable. She's making a little crayon. She's making art. And she's doing cute little things. But you know what she doesn't do in that game? She doesn't do what you just saw in this advertisement. She doesn't fucking like wipe snot all over like your interior of your car and the walls of your house. There aren't like boogers wiped on like every surface of your fucking base, your moon base in that game. I didn't see her pick her nose once and wipe it on anything. Right? She doesn't get sick and like vomits all over the place and you have to clean that up. She doesn't come home and like, you know, tell you she got in trouble for like just dropping trowel in the middle of kindergarten class and just pissing on the floor in front of everybody. You know, kids do that shit. Right? You never have to change Diana's diaper. She doesn't do that. She doesn't piss on the floor. She doesn't shit herself. Right? She doesn't scream and cry. She doesn't run into your bedroom in the middle of the night and start jumping up and down on your fucking nuts because she saw like a monster or something. Yeah, it doesn't happen at fucking like 3 a.m. when you have work in the morning. Like that doesn't happen in the game. How do you know that? Because I have 11 hours in it. None of that happens in the game. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe I didn't get to that part. Maybe I didn't get to that part of the game. Maybe all this happens and I'm an asshole. And everybody's like, oh, no, this is an awesome depiction of fucking parenthood. This is a full consummate picture of what it is to be a parent in this video game. And I just haven't seen that part yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Mike and his wisdom from raising 4 kids. I have nephews and nieces. I've seen the ugly parts of parenting. I've also had, you know, I've been around a lot of kids and people with kids. Don't forget I worked at a music school where I taught kids, you know, music stuff. And listen, man, you know, not every kid's the same. Some kids don't have major behavioral issues. But you know, I think it's definitely the game is not giving you the full picture. I think it's definitely leaving out some of the uglier parts of you know, having a kid around. And I'm not trying to say like, you know, yeah, be celibate your whole life. Not well, you know, I'm not. This is not like an anti-natalist argument. Some people on Twitter were like, "This guy's fucked up." And I'm like, maybe I'm just like trying to be funny. You know, did you consider, like, people were like actually got mad at my fucking post when I said that. Like, people were actually upset. I'm like, are we for real? Is it that serious? What else doesn't Diana do? What else did I write in that post? Diana doesn't, oh yeah, play the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack on loop for like 17 hours, and then you beg her to turn it off, and she cries because you asked her to turn it off. And you're just like, you feel like you're in fucking Guantanamo Bay, having listened to the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack like over and over and over and over and over. And then you're having to carve K-pop Demon Hunters into a hot dog because your daughter won't eat anything that doesn't say K-pop Demon Hunters on it. And this is... None of this happens in Pragmata. That doesn't happen in Pragmata. Right. She doesn't walk in, you know, you don't take Diana to the dentist and the guy looks at you and she's like, yeah, she's going to need braces. That's $15,000. You want to pay that in cash, or do you want to do installments with interest? Do you want to do a payment plan for the braces? That doesn't happen in Pragmata. Again, I didn't get that far. Maybe it does. Can we do it with Klarna? Lisa needs braces. Diana needs braces. 37 payments of $49.99. Klarna. My mom had one. It was called Dental Save. Do they still have Dental Save? What else? Oh yeah, here's the most important one. Diana does not grow up into a fucking asshole who doesn't want anything to do with you. And it's funny because that's a risk of that happening, right? Like, let's be real. Most kids, even no matter how cute they are, they grow up into be fucking assholes. Because, guys, let me ask you a serious question. How many fucking assholes are there around you at any given moment? How many assholes are there on planet Earth? Wouldn't you say the overwhelming majority of people are assholes? Yeah, think about it. Every fucking asshole that you've seen in your life, every fucking piece of shit who actively makes this world a worse place to live in was once a cute little kid who was making crayon drawings and playing on the swing and shit. Right? So statistically, your child is going to grow up into a fucking asshole. And somebody on Twitter was like, oh yeah, but you know what? You're going to be lonely in your twilight years. You're going to be fucking lonely. You're going to be lonely. You're not going to have anybody to come be with you when you're old and infirm. And let's show of hands. How many people here are like almost, if not completely, no contact with their parents? Or maybe you talk to your parents like once a month. Maybe once every couple of months. How many people, you know, dude, again, most people grow up and their parents are not a big part of their lives anymore as adults, especially in the United States. Especially in the United States. You're not really spending that. My point is, plenty of people have kids, right? And then when those kids are adults, don't bother with them. I would say that happens more than anything else. I would say that is the norm. This idea that like, oh yeah, your kids are going to take care of you when you're old. Not going to happen like 90% of the time, bro. Actually not going to happen. Anybody having kids like with that, not for that reason, but with that expectation, like, oh my God, yeah, they're going to take care of me. You're going to be fucking real disappointed. I'm telling you right now. You're going to be real fucking disappointed, bro. Because they ain't going to do that. They're almost never going to do that. Because they're going to go, dude. They're going to be too fucking busy. They're going to have 3 jobs to survive. God forbid they have their own fucking kids. You think they're going to have time to come by and wipe your ass in this fucking reality, the way this world is now? You really think that's going to be a thing? Or do you think it's more likely they're going to shove you in the corner of a nursing home and you're going to be fucking spoon-fed like banana pudding by some fucking person, employee of the nursing home who doesn't give a fuck about you? The most you're likely to get from your offspring in a nursing home is the 3 a.m. pillow to the face because maybe you got a little bit of fucking, I don't know, nest egg left over or some shit. Well, if you're in the nursing home, probably not. Right. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know what, that mentality is fucking insane. And all of this is not me saying that you shouldn't have kids, or it's wrong to have kids, or you're like an asshole if you have kids. No, I'm not saying that. Fucking have kids. Because I know, I can already see some of you in chat are taking it that way. You're like, oh, he's fucked up. No, I don't care. Fucking calm down. I don't care. Have kids. Go ahead, do it. I'm just fucking saying, my only point in this whole thing was, you know, there's a good and a bad. There's good things about having kids. There's beautiful things about, sure, you have another person like on your team, you know, You have another person like in your life, in your house, like somebody to share your life with and teach things to and propagate the species. Like it's that dude. I understand the appeal of having children. Like I see it, I get it. Yes, there's just also some pretty fucking nasty stuff that comes to. We were talking about Pragmata. The game's not showing you any of the bad stuff, but it's only showing you the good stuff. That was my point. And I mean, you could argue like, well, yeah, when are they going to show you Diana shitting herself? Okay, they're not going to do that. They shouldn't do that. Could be funny. Again, I think that they should have, that when she goes down the slide, they should have the brown streak. And then Hugh should be like, oh boy, time to go get the wet wipes or whatever. No, that's all I'm saying, just temper your expectations, man. Just don't go into don't fall for the propaganda. Don't fall for the pragmaganda without doing your homework. Don't just dive in and be like, all right, honey, no condom tonight. Right? Maybe know what you're getting into before you fall for the hype, the having a baby hype, right? The propaganda, yeah. There's good and there's bad. There's bad too. I saw an amazing comment on there where somebody was like, they are trying to brainwash me with their like being straight, like having kids, like breeder, like straight woman, like breeder fetish propaganda, and I'm not falling for it. Libcuck, they called him a libcuck or something. It was a fucking amazing comment. They're telling the Japanese people, have sex, please. Again, my big thing is this, man. I'll have kids if you pay me. Like a lot of money, like a lot. I'm not talking like, oh, here's just, some fucking, no. No, I want like maybe $500,000 a child. Maybe, no, fuck that inflation. I want $1 million a child. I think that's how much a child, I actually think that's how much it costs to bring a child to like adulthood, like 18, to let's say 18. You're going to need at least $1 million. I would say that's the bare minimum. It's 2 million. You think it's more? It probably is. Yeah. That's what you need to like really give a child, I think, the bare minimum of what they need in life. To actually give the child everything it needs to live and send them through school, get him his books, his clothes, his food, his fucking the braces and other shit that you can't even plan on. Gonna be at least a fucking like $1 million. Hassan's take on Pragmata. I saw that clip. He just used it as an opportunity to call gamers a bunch of losers and fucking failures. And like it was basically just him shitting on people who play video games for like 5 minutes straight. He didn't even talk about the game. He was just like, God, I fucking hate gamers and they should all kill themselves, is what he said for like just 5 minutes straight. Is he wrong? There might be a little more nuance there than that. Objectively correct. So just rage baiting again. Never forget the lessons of Content King. That game was very educational. I really hope you guys paid attention to Content King. Like, I really hope you did. Like, that was a very, very illuminating fucking game. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in that. I missed that game. That's a game of the year contender. It's unironically, it's going to be like Pragmata. Honestly, for me, Horsey Game is obviously Mugenics, and that one, the one we were just talking about that I already forgot. I literally just Tamagotchi Life has been fun, but let me experience some more. RE9 is up there. I skipped RE9, so I can't say. I chose to skip RE9. Content King is at least getting like at least an honorable mention, unironically, for Game of the Year. If it's not, it's in like my top 5. Right. But yeah. Anyway, that's my take. That's what I'm trying to say. Crimson Desert. Everybody is glazing that one. I actually haven't played that one, but it looks great. I've seen a lot of people like kind of doing things in the game that like kind of are like not like it's features in the game, but it's not the main storyline or anything. Like people keep, I guess Mugenics like really got deep into people's minds because people are playing Crimson Desert and they're like rounding up cats and breeding them and shit in Crimson Desert. Like apparently that's the big thing that everybody loves to do is breed cats in that game. Like collect cats and breed them and shit. Yeah. There's a pet collection system. That's what everybody's doing in that game. Yeah, they're not actually like playing it. By the way, this is a massive open world, like almost like a Rockstar type experience, or like, and that's what they're doing in it. Or is it more like Elder Scrolls? Would you say? What would you compare it to? The story is dog shit. It's like Witcher 3. But yeah, there you go. Anyway, condom commercial. Yeah. It's good. No, dude. It's good. No, have kids. No, it's good. No, it's fine. This isn't all the time. I'm sure there's moments where like he doesn't suck completely and makes you want to kill yourself. I'm sure there's, you know, tender moments and stuff. I'm sure. Just got to take the good with the bad. That's how Pragmata should have been. I think there should be some scene, just for the sake of realism, there should be some scenes in there where Diana is being an absolute brat and needs a smack. Like, that's what I'm saying. And maybe you could even, I don't know, give her a timeout. Maybe not smack her. Maybe that's a bit far. Maybe give her a timeout. Maybe take away her toys. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe just give her like a really stern talking to. Maybe not Five Fingers Sicilian style. Maybe not. Maybe we don't go that far. Maybe that'd be a little fucked up. Virus that has a tantrum malfunction. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we take away like her, I don't know, her candy or snacks, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know. How do you discipline kids these days? How do you discipline kids now? You say, okay, I understand that you're really upset, Diana, but I'm trying so hard to have empathy for you. I know you're screaming and you're shitting on the floor in the doctor's office. And I'm trying to see things from your point of view. I really am. And I'm going to ask you really, really nicely. I'm going to say, pretty please stop shitting on the floor and screaming at the top of your lungs. Would you do that for me, Diana? That's modern parenting, right? Like that's how it goes these days. That's what y'all are doing. Flick their ear. You cannot damage. You cannot cause any pain to the child. You cannot do that. No more roadblocks. Take away their V-bucks. You can do stern talking. You're not allowed to yell because that might scare them or hurt their ears. Even though your eardrums are being fucking eviscerated by the high-pitched screaming. Right. You know. Can't yell at him, so what do you actually do? I one last time, I am not saying don't have kids. Kids can be fun and good. It's not all bad, but, you know, just maybe don't just dive in after playing the pragmatic tutorial section. What the fuck is this crop, man? Oh my god, this video game is so great. It makes me want to raw dog in everyone without looking. Right? Like what?
Remember when going to the eye doctor meant a boring visit and only a few frames to choose from?
No.
Well, not anymore. Kid Specs is here.
Kid Specs.
Kid Specs is the fun place to get glasses.
They got a pinball machine. They got basketball at the Kid Specs.
And Kid Specs has the right frames to make you look good.
Man, it's time to get excited about glasses again.
Kid Specs. If you've got to do it, look good. Have fun.
That was Criken. That's Criken. Holy shit, why is Criken? This is like 8-year-old, like, larval Criken. That's a larval Criken in this game. Oh my god, why is he in this? Dude, that's fucking crazy. Guys, that's actually him. What the fuck? His hair looks like a beret.
Do it, look good. Have fun.
Mike has Crokin derangement syndrome. Crokin. No, that looks like him. Unironic. This is not like just people see like a fucking slug and say it looks like Vinny. This is that guy actually looked like Criken. Okay. We got apparently a football or soccer for America. Royal Belgian Football Association. Okay. By the way, I've never seen a Kid... I just want to say I've never seen a Kid Specs or been to a Kid Specs. Any of you guys get your glasses at Kid Specs? That was that was the 90s. That could have been Child Criken. I've never heard of that. The ad's purpose is to help blind kids by stabbing glass into their eyes. You know what? I appreciate the business model in the sense of, like, getting glasses does suck. And no kid wants them because, you know, you're just going to get made fun of and shit. You know, it's like having to get glasses is fucking rough. So you might as well soften the blow by, yeah, putting an arcade in there and shit. Like, okay, sure. Yeah, fine. Mike, the other day, Vinny and Jolly had a case of Mike derangement syndrome during half life. That emote is fucking up everything. The first documented case of Mike derangement syndrome. The fuck is this? Oh, I don't like this. Why is Satan like a Giga Chad? Look. Why is he hot? Of course he's hot. Chat, of course you say that. Oh no, he's hot! Why does the music sound like Luigi house, but it's mansion? Luigi house, but it mansion. Guys, what the fuck did we just watch? Why did he do that to the sheep? What is the significance of the sheep's haircut? Like, what happened just now? He gave it a bra and garters. Is this like a sex thing? Like the devil is trying to fuck the sheep? Like he's trying to make it hot and he wants to, like, sexy? He wants to fuck it? Okay, so the devil represents Belgium's team. Football team. And the sheep represents Wales' team. Because it's Belgium versus Wales. Oh, this is Welsh bashing is what this is. Okay. All right, nice. All right, yeah, now, I needed it explained to me, but now that I got it, like, okay, yeah. They're saying that the sheep is going to get fucked when this soccer game happens. That's what they're saying, yeah. Yeah, and they're going to like it because they're Welsh and they're sheep fuckers, yeah. The Belgium soccer team is called the Red Devils. Yeah, it's quite ballsy. I like, the devil, he's like Mr. Clean, kind of. He's joining a long, proud tradition of animated depictions of Satan that are a lot of fun. Like we got, honestly, dude, him from the Powerpuff Girls is maybe my favorite. I do like the one from Cow and Chicken with the fat ass, the fat pillowy ass. Who else had some good ones? The red guy. Him is the best though. Yeah. Anton Blast was great. Anton Blast was definitely directly, and so even the fucking animation style was Cow and Chicken. Like it's not even. It wasn't trying to hide it or anything. Yeah. Oh, I love the Robot Devil from Futurama. He's so good. He's so good. Him could solo Invincible. There's been so many fun. I feel like we're missing some big ones. South Park Satan is fantastic. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's good. The guy from Legend, Tim Curry. I don't remember that. Cuphead has a good one. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. There's fucking hair in my eye again. What is this? The red guy. And the reason why they never called them Satan or the devil or like, you know, any of that, Lucifer, is because they... Oh, I just remembered Has Been Hotels. Has Been Hotels Lucifer. Probably not one of the best, but oh no. Christians would mold. Yeah, they would get in trouble. They would get, you know, FCC would get involved. Meanwhile, it's like, well, if they had a problem with you calling the character the devil, why didn't they have a problem with the fact that you had literally the devil in the cartoon? I've always been confused by that. It's like, oh yeah, it's fine. Take a red guy with horns who's obviously Satan, put him in the cartoon, just don't call him Satan. It's fine. So that won't make the Christians mad, but literally just calling him Satan would make the devils mad. Would make the parents mad, the Christians mad, whatever the fuck. The devil is trademarked by Big J. That's what it is. If you want to say the devil, you have to give the church, I guess, royalties. Right? Just give him a huge ass, it'll be fine. Invincible has Satan. I missed some of the more recent seasons, I think. What do you mean Satan is Invincible? Like, seriously? Guys, what the fuck is this? They go to hell in Invincible? Really? So Invincible jumped the shark is what I'm hearing. It's Bruce Campbell. That's awesome, actually. Be yourself. Yeah, this thing can get fucked. Yeah, it's like, nah, whatever this thing is, I'm good. Nah, I don't need any of that. Nah, you take that. Nah, you take that back where you got it from. Nope. No thanks. No thanks. It's a giant bee with a surfboard. I just got back from a phone call. What the fuck is that? I don't know. I'm freaking out too. I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Statistically, 100 chatoids want to fuck that. You are going way too low with that number. He is capable of pollinating your ass. He is going to pollinate my colon deep. And I am not going to like it.
Dudes, did you see me ride that wave? Oh, forget the gnat race. I'm free. I'm going to use my calls and texts to tell the hive.
Spoken like a fellow beach bumble.
Oh, whatever. He kind
The joke here, guys, is a wordplay. It's beach bumbles. That's what this is. That's what we're seeing. That's what's going on. Hear me out? No, I'm not hearing it. Chat, anybody who hears that guy out is getting banned. You hear me? Mods, make good on that. Anybody who hears that guy out, permanent ban. I'm not talking like 5-minute timeout. I'm talking if they hear that guy out, they are gone. Permanently. You hear me? Wow.
I can't even stay upright. Think I'll use my free web to upload this for the Hive.
No!
Get off.
Get over £50 worth of calls and texts, plus 50 megabytes of free web access for £10 with the new Vodafone free.
Why would bees surf? That's insane. No one associates bees with surfing and the beach. That's crazy. What the fuck? What? It's like the worst animal to use. Huh?
Freebie on pay-as-you-go. Vodafone.
This commercial is insane for that reason. No one associates bees with phones either. Everything about this commercial is bullshit. Genuinely, every single aspect of this is fucking bullshit. They wanted to use the bee. Maybe they had the asset and they wanted to use it or whatever. Maybe the bees are like a recurring character. Like, you remember how, I don't know, Geico had those cavemen, and then like the first advertisement with the cavemen kind of set up the concept of the cavemen, where you were like, oh, okay, so it's so easy a caveman could do it, right? And then they just started putting the caveman in like increasingly like dumber and dumber situations. Like once the cavemen became like an in-joke, if you think about it. Right? Where you'd be like, oh, well, oh, they're doing another caveman thing, haha. Or you'd see it, maybe you'd never seen any of them, and you're like, what the fuck? Why is there cavemen in the fucking auto insurance commercial? Doesn't make sense. A failed TV show. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe these bees have been established earlier in the advertising campaign, essentially, and now they're just doing wacky shit with them. The first ad was funny, and then they kept using them until it was woefully unfunny. Well, I think the cavemen were an exercise in, like, if something works, just beat it into the fucking ground until it stops working, basically. Chunky Artist, what's up? Thanks for stopping by tonight. It's around the 2008 housing crisis commercial. They advertised the 2008 housing crisis? Is that what you're trying to say? The bees killed the stock market. The bees colony collapse disorder also caused the economy to collapse.
Power to you.
Dudes, did you see me ride that wave? Oh, forget the gnat race. I'm free. I'm going to use my calls and texts to tell the Hive.
Spoken like a fellow beach bumble.
Why am I watching this again? Pause it, please.
Oh, whatever. He can't even stay upright. Think I'll use my free web to upload this for the Hive.
No!
Get off.
Get over £50 worth of calls and texts, plus 50 megabytes of...
Mike missed how it literally said freebies. Is that the whole joke here? Freebies? Is that the whole setup and punchline, like all wrapped into one little package? Everybody's cranking it to the female bee. That's great. Yeah, good that do that. No, that's good. Oh, fucking great. You know what I think is happening? Can I be honest with you? 99% of the time, somebody gets horny for a really fucking like weird out there character. It's the voice. It's literally just the voice. Like you hear her. She starts talking, and you're like, I'm hard now.
Dude,
If she didn't have any dialogue, you wouldn't be gooning over her, bro.
did you see me ride that wave? Oh, forget the gnat race. I'm free. I'm gonna use my calls and texts to tell the hive.
Spoken like a fellow beach bumble.
Oh, whatever. He can't even stay upright.
That's it. And the eyelashes, the eyes, she looks like a fucking hooker. Yeah, that's what you like.
Think I'll use my free web to upload this for the hive.
No.
Get off.
Get over £50.
Yeah, she's a fucking hooker. Be hooker. Mike, that's sexist. Sure it is.
Worth of calls and texts.
Guys, they literally made her look like a fucking prostitute. She's a Gyaru B. Yeah. Yep. She's Gyaru. Yeah, man. She's fucking orange. She's like Trump. She's got like the fucking orange spray on tan. She's got the tan lines. She's got fucking pink. What is it? What eyeshadow? What is that shit? Fucking fake press-on eyelashes.
Fellow beach bumble.
Oh, whatever. He can't even stay upright. Think I'll use my free web to upload.
Fucking God help us all. We should fucking all be in hell. This is hell, and we all belong here. We all deserve to be here. He can't even stay upright. Well, chat's not having that problem after seeing this B character. We live in fucking hell. We do. Every character is erotic to you guys. Okay. No more looking at that. I don't like what that character has done to us as a community, so we're going to move on from that. Sony PlayStation 9? TV commercial from 1999. All right.
New for 2078. PlayStation 9's new electronic spores tap straight into your adrenal gland.
It's smell-o-vision.
PS9 has improved retinal scanning. A mind control system. Holographic movie surround vision. And telepathic personal music.
That's for sex now? Okay. He was banging her and she turned into an octopus?
The ultimate just got better. PlayStation 9. Teleport yours today.
What? The beginning? Oh, this was for PS2. What an impressive commercial for 1999, though, right? Gigaturd McShittle with 13 months of support. Thank you, bro. How's the Rogaine working? Thanks for the laughs. My spouse comes home and sees me watching you. Oh boy, the red one again. He has no idea who you are. Red one. That's cool, man. Thanks. I appreciate your support. 13 months. Jabroni, Mike. The Rogaine is it's working. Thank you. It works really well in tandem with the scalp massages that your mom gives me. Yeah, they had absolutely no gameplay in this entire thing. They hinted at gameplay. Okay, so this is a different kind of commercial, though. This isn't pitching you on, a PlayStation 2 in the sense of, here's what we are selling you. Here's the experience we're selling you. This is like just a hype commercial, basically. And it actually is kind of sinister because it's like, oh yeah, but no, but you could see in the commercial, we are like not talking about the PlayStation 2. We're talking about the PlayStation 9. Get it? That's what's going to be, in what did she say, 2078? I wonder if they actually use the average life of a console to figure out when the 9th one would be. Let's see, 20. This is 2026, and we have PlayStation 5. Nah, you would get to 9, I think, before the 2070s. Am I right? It wouldn't take that long to get, if, you know, the current trend continues of like a console having what would you say it is, like a 4 or like a 4 to 5 year lifespan? It would be the 50s or 60s. It's about 6 to 7 years. Okay. Oh, are you doing a fucking... It's really not funny. It's not funny. It's not fucking funny, guys. But it's really not. It's just fucking not. It's a little funny. It is not remotely fucking funny. The second video game market will push... Were you trying to say market crash and you forgot the word crash? It's funny that you fell for it. No, it's not. It's not. It's just fucking cringe and annoying and stupid. It's not fucking remote. It's fucking lame. And I don't... Can I be honest with you? I don't think this is a boomer take. I think if I was fucking 15 right now, I would still think it was fucking lame. Genuinely. Because I know myself. 15-year-old me would still think this was fucking lame. I'm going to be... Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'd be like, what? No, that's not funny. Stop. Yeah. Yeah, genuinely. 15-year-old Mike would call it gay. I would call it gay and the R slur. If you want to keep it real, that's exactly what I would say. I would say that is mega gay, and that is R slur ED. And you are an R slur. That's what 15-year-old Mike would have said. And continuing to keep it real, he would have been right. Okay? Yeah. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. The R slur. It's like the one slur, but he's got a really fat S. Yeah. Twitch doesn't care about the R slur. When I was in college, I had a friend who was like, he just took me aside one day. He was like, listen, man, I know our whole friend group uses that word like constantly, but you know what? I hate when you use it, because my brother suffers from, I don't remember what it was, but it was like a very debilitating, like mental, cognitive, I don't remember which one it was, but it was like bad. I think it was like cerebral palsy or something. And he was like, when people use that word, you know, and he wasn't trying to like woke scold me or some shit. He was just telling me this like from his own personal perspective, like how it was like making him feel when we were all using this word, you know. And he's like, listen, it just makes me feel like, because I do so much to help take care of him, and me and my whole family, like we take care of this dude who can't take care of himself, and it's like really challenging. And it's like when you guys use that word like that in the way that you use it, it just makes me feel like you all think that what we go through is like a joke. Now is like when I stopped using that word. I was like, he's right. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. That was it. So it was like a personal thing. It wasn't like this big, you know, and then, you know, just extrapolating that to like, well, that could just be anybody hearing that, you know what I mean? The other one too was like, and this was a big one for me and my friend group, for a long time. Captain Erica, thanks for 57 months. We used to play video games like Smash Brothers together, like all the time. And we had a, man, if somebody beat you at the video game, you got R-worded in the butt. You know what I mean? One R word, the other R word. You got, yep, you got assaulted physically, right, like that. And one day, somebody we were hanging out with was just like, you know, that brings up some bad memories for me, you know what I'm saying? And it was like, all right, well, I don't want to do that to people. I don't want to do that to people. So this is another word that I don't think I should just be using anymore, you know. So that's how I, you know, started kind of personally deciding to not use words like that, because there were people close to me that told me they didn't like it. And I was like, well, I don't want to be like, I like these people. I don't want to fuck them up, you know. I don't want to be a dick to these people, so I'll stop. Well, but I'm not, you know, I'm not the type of person who is a fucking like cop about it. I don't like to try to police other people's vocabulary. I also don't judge people for using certain words in certain contexts. I don't. But it's just for me personally, I don't, you know. That was my path for that shit, you know. Just some food for thought. There's probably no reason for me to say any of that. It's probably a fucking really lame topic of conversation for a stream, but it's just, I don't know. I was thinking about it recently. I was like, yeah, you know what? Because now these kinds of words are like, we had Cognozzle, thanks for 21 months. Because it's, you know, it feels like the pendulum has swung again culturally, right? Because for a long time, it was considered socially unacceptable to use these words. And now it is again for a lot of people. Not for everybody, but for a lot of people at large. And it's like, I am making a personal decision to not use words like that for the reason I just gave you. That's my mentality for not using some specific words, right? And that's not going to change. Like, the pendulum could swing, but that's not going to change the way that I feel about it. Does that make sense? So again, and you know, we also have those words modded because, you know, that's just not the kind of vibe we're going for in here. We don't want people feeling all fucked up, and I don't know. We want people to come and hang out here and have a good time. I don't think you having a good time needs to be predicated on your ability to say a word like that. So, whatever. That's my thought. And that's my thoughts on the PS9. Yeah, way to stay on topic, asshole. Way to stay on topic, dick.
And telepathic personal music.
You think we'll ever see this level of technology? You think we'll ever see this? You think this is ever going to be possible? Yes, with AI. Oh. Well, don't forget that a bunch of like nano machines went into his nostrils and shit and attached themselves to his brain, so
Up straight into your adrenal gland.
like, look at that. That attached to his adrenal gland, bro. Yeah.
PS9 has improved retinal scanning.
Do you think that when he comes down here and he starts like fighting the bad guys, that they're all like in his head and everybody is sitting around watching him like kick and punch the air? Or do you think that he's hitting like real just innocent bystanders, like people walking around, like people like walking home from work and shit, and he's just wailing on them because the nano machines are making him hallucinate? Yoshi said, yeah, the closest, what's up? Zip zoo bibbity dibbity, Yoshi, thanks for being here. Not that Yoshi, the other Yoshi. The closest thing we have to this is, I was going to get here eventually, Neuralink. Mike, those aren't nano machines. That was fucking bath salts that he just inhaled. Bath salts. You know, technically, no, fuck that. The closest technology isn't Neuralink. You could experience this right now by ripping bath salts and just, jumping off a fucking building. But no, didn't the Neuralink thing, like, didn't they just shut it down? Like, wasn't Elon like, oh my God, yeah, you know what? There's several, like, $350 billion down the tube because all the monkeys died. I don't hear anything about it anymore. I think they gave up. I think they just scrapped it. I think they killed a bunch of monkeys. They blew through like $500 billion and then they just flushed it. They ran out of monkeys to kill. All my apes gone. Yeah. How many dead monkeys did it take? I don't know. They already started human trials. So there's guys walking around with the chips in their head, Massimune. He ran out of slurp juice. Never say slurp juice again. Slurp juice. They could have did good things like helping the disabled. Well, that's what Elon himself kept saying. He was like, we're going to use it. We're going to use it to help disabled people. It'll be able to help a disabled person to they drive a car, right? Could play a video game. A disabled person to drink slurp juice without assistance. He's deep in the K-hole. That's what he sounds like to me. He's just like a... I don't know. He's fucking stupid. Like, he's so stupid. I don't understand how anybody can listen to him talk and be like, oh yeah, that guy's a genius. I think they hear him talk. You know what? I've seen his simps try to defend him by saying things like, oh yeah, he talks like that because he's so smart that his brain can't contain all the ideas that he has. You know, so in other words, he's so brilliant, his brain short circuits from all the thoughts he's having and all the high octane calculations that his brain is running at any given moment. You know, he's so smart that he can't put sentences together because there's too many ideas. There's so much creativity and genius spiraling around in there that he just gets confused. It's hard for him to verbalize that stuff. And there was one simp. The one simp was like, we're just too stupid to understand how he thinks and speaks. Like, he's speaking and thinking on another level because he's such a genius. Right? And the reason why he doesn't make sense to us when he talks is because we're stupid. Yeah, the guy said that he wasn't joking either. He believed that. He's simply too smart. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. I have more to say, but I don't think I should. It's not gonna be a fun convo. But it's like I listen to him talk and I'm like, I talk like that. That's what I sound like when I speak. So I could be the CEO of a company that makes rockets at that point. Again, people speak like that. People are impressed by him when he talks. Because if people are impressed by him when he talks, then why can't people be impressed by me when I talk? Genuinely. Because he sounds like a fucking moron. Like, really listen to him. Green Wing Spino, thanks for 13 months. Thank you. Green Wing Spino, been supporting the channel quite a bit lately. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, there was a comment about like killing all the monkeys, and I lost it. Look, I wanted to read that. A paralyzed guy used his implant to communicate, and another guy played WoW with his. The difference between you and Elon Musk is that Elon Musk doesn't pause videos as much as you do. You know what I hope? I hope that the Neuralink chip works and it actually helps people and it's actually affordable and practical to get into the hands of people that actually need it. I can fucking almost guarantee you that none of that's going to happen, but I can still hope that that happens, right? Another glaring difference is Mike kills way too few monkeys. Not zero, but way less than he should be, really, if you want to really compete on the level with Mr. Musk. He needs to get that KD ratio up on the monkeys. He needs to get his monkey body count a little bit higher. It sounds like he's fucking the monkeys, but he's not competing with Jane Goodall here. He's competing with Elon Musk. Iowa. Thanks for 29 months. I hope you're having a great night. It's good to see you. Gorilla meat. Mike, any plans to play more Pragmata? Honestly, no. I'm not going to stream anymore, but I have been playing it off stream. The game is great. It's really fun. Guys, and as the game gets harder, that combat system. Okay, serious fucking question. I took a peek at my VOD from that stream. Was anyone going to tell me that my webcam was blocking like approximately 70% of the fucking screen? No one told me. Guys, the fucking hacking minigame was not visible during any part of that stream. And nobody told me. Did anyone care? I thought it was deliberate. Punstar, I don't want you to take this the wrong way. But if I ever meet you in person, I am going to beat the shit out of you. And then I'm going to hug you. I'm going to hug you tenderly. And then I'm going to fucking punch you in the ribs really hard. And then in the face several times. And then I'm going to hug you tenderly again. Because I do love you, but I feel like you need to experience serious pain at the same time. Does that make sense? Aftercare. Yeah. Like, it's going to be, okay, how do I put this? It's going to be a very tender beating that I'm going to give you, okay? Like, you're going to really, like, you're going to feel the love with each punch connecting. You know? I saw the hacking. The mini game was barely visible. It was like 60% blocked by my webcam. Like when Junie comes home drunk. Yeah. I was unaware there was a hacking minigame. I didn't see anything. I assumed it was a QTE you were doing to hack things. Yeah, there's a fucking... You didn't even see the fucking game I was trying to advertise to you. Okay, there's a fucking thing that comes up when you fight, when you get in an encounter. My webcam was blocking it, basically. There's a fucking box that comes up that has a little grid pattern in it, and you need to use the buttons to navigate around the grid pattern. It's like a little maze, basically, and there's these nodes that you hit that debuff the enemy. So when you get to the end of it and you finish the hack, the enemy has a bunch of debuffs applied to him and takes damage. And then he has, like, you know, fucking his... Whatever, you can hit him more, you can hit him. So you have to do that to damage the enemy at all in most cases. It was covered at some parts. The whole VOD. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating, but for the whole VOD, that mini game, you can see maybe 50% of it. My webcam is blocking half of it, and whatever else was visible was blocked by chat. If you want to see what's going on in this quadrant of the screen, you got to buy the game. Maybe it was good. No, maybe it was a good strategy. Maybe people were like, oh, I wonder what's going on behind the webcam. I guess I should buy the game to find out. It's okay. The mini game is the worst part of the game. No, it's what makes it fun. Actually, I might be exaggerating a little bit. Yeah, I might be exaggerating slightly, but... And in the retail version, you can actually see the minigame. But no, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna stream it again. Because I don't know. I kind of want it to myself for one thing.
A mind control system. Holographic movie surround vision.
Yeah. I don't know. He exaggerate, then the underplay, then he pivot, then he molds. The playbook. That's the playbook. Yo, fucking screen cap that comment. No, the mold. No. You got the molding is first. You got it all backwards. Read like a fucking novel. I've been psychoanalyzed. It's a cycle. It's a vicious cycle. I got hiccups from laughing. Buntime, can you come in here and poke my asshole really hard to cure the hiccups like they do in Tamagotchi Life? Won't stop. Oh, God. But yeah, the PlayStation 9, I don't know. Whatever. Guys, did that say full homo? Guys, that says full homo. Oh, hollow. Oh. Go full homo with the PS9. Future is gay. Full homo. Oh, yeah. This time, he's full on homo. The future is homo.
Music.
Let's go. You can make love to an octopus in your mind. Thanks, Elon. And again, not a single fucking game got advertised. Amazing.
The ultimate just got better. PlayStation 9. Teleport yours today.
Not a single game. The PlayStation 9 is like a sphere full of like cum that has like nano machines in it.
Teleport yours today.
It's like one of those buzz balls you get at the liquor store. How many I want to see the comments and see if anybody was like pointing out that there's no games. Isn't the PS9 literally just drugs? Yeah, it's just bath salts. The PS2 actually had more games than some of the other PlayStations, right? No, I had a PlayStation 2. I played San Andreas on that PlayStation. I played Bully on that play. 2 Rockstar games. What else did I play? I don't know. I can't think of anything else. Jack and Daxter? No, I didn't have Jack and Daxter. I didn't fuck with any like I don't know, D-list mascot platformer games. I was only into like A-listers. That's not true. I did fuck. Like I played Rocket Knight Adventures, for example. That's a D-lister. Ratchet and Clank, D-listers. Kingdom Hearts, no. Oh, Metal Gear, maybe. Did I play Metal Gear on that? Whatever, who gives a shit? What's this? Hold on. Strepsil. From Hong Kong. 1989. Okay, so we're going back a ways with this one.
哎呀，喉嚨越嚟越痛啦，我頂唔順啦！喂，你唔好再搞我咯喎！佢又搞乜鬼？屎蠟燒？佢含有唔止一種，而係兩種嘅消炎成分。
Why is that guy's vulva talking?
而家就舒服晒啦，早啲食就唔使咁辛苦啦。掂晒。屎蠟燒喉痛立。
I like the part where it's slurped.
哎呀，喉嚨越嚟越痛啦！我頂唔順啦！
The scientific name, Mike, that's not what that's called. The scientific name for this is dangly thing.
喂，你唔好再搞我咯喎！佢又搞乜鬼？屎蠟燒？佢含有唔止一種，而係兩種嘅消炎成分。
Dude, his head game must go crazy. Like, could he, like, do that, like, to your cock, too? That's fucking nuts. Like, could he do that? Yeah, he's got, like, two tongues at that point. That's crazy, look. Dude, imagine that happening to your penis.
而家就舒服晒啦，早啲食就唔使咁辛苦啦。
Girl, shut up. My
掂晒，屎立燒，頭痛立即。
Dude, right? You know what? It's kind of like getting head from a xenomorph at this point, right? Because you put your dick in there, and you're slurping on that thing, and then the vulva or whatever the fuck starts slurping on the head. Like, that's fucking crazy. There's two mouths in there.
喂，你唔好再搞我咯喎
！That's fucking nuts.
屎立燒，佢含有唔止一種。
Was that bad? Should I not have said any of that?
而係兩種嘅消炎成分。而家就舒服晒啦，早啲食就唔使咁辛苦。
Mike, you almost broke character and called it the right thing. You fucking heard that, huh? I was hoping you didn't hear that.
掂晒，屎立燒，喉痛立即燒。
Yeah, I was hoping you didn't hear that. Post-bit clarity. Mike, you're getting reported for that, mate. This guy is typing up. He's reporting me to Twitch. What, for the whole thing with the head game? Guys, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get... Slide. Clumping cat litter from Arm & Hammer. TV commercial. Slide out the funk. We got cat people.
He can drink from my saucer anytime.
Guys, is this Beastars?
Where did he learn to slide like that?
I know where.
Mugenics colorized 2026.
Slide like that.
I know where.
This is furry propaganda. Guys, me and Buntime finished season 3 of Beastars. It's not good. But why is it good? It's like bad, like it fucking sucks, but like I don't know, it's fun. I don't know how to explain it. It had the most okay ending. The ending was fucking schizo. That's more what I mean than anything. Like the ending was like, what? It's trashy, but I love it. Yeah. I don't know. It was fun. It was... But it was fucking written like a psychopath wrote that. Like, it was fucking...
He can drink from my saucer anytime.
Where did he learn to slide like that?
Aren't these the folks from the Khajiits? I couldn't remember what they were called. The Khajiits?
I know where.
I too dance when my shit doesn't clump. I too get in the mood to dance. What I don't get about commercials like this is, you know, you think a cat gives a shit if the feces clumps? They're not the ones who have to clean the litter box. They don't fucking care. They're not going to be like, oh yeah, cool. Oh wow. They don't even know what's going on. They don't give a shit. And here they are dancing. They're like, yeah, this kitty litter is so good, right? That it's making all the female cats on the dance floor want to fuck me. And it's like, no, they don't care. If anything, it should be the people who own the cats. And you should be humans. And the women are like, that guy is so fucking hot. because he's not covered in clumped up cat shit. Right? Oh my God. I can't not fuck him. He does not covered in like clumpy cat shit. Cats can be picky with litter. Is that true? Yeah. No, so there is like some truth in this. Truth in advertising, man. Mike loves doing this. He mauled, then he underplay. What the fuck was it? Swiggy, thanks for 97 months of support. You're beautiful. The sentient litter box taught him to slide. Cat heads. How do you become a cat, man? This is from the USA. Comfort wipe.
For over 100 years, we've been scrunching and folding toilet paper. Finally, there's a better way. Comfort Wipe, the sanitary paper extension arm and holder. The first
Oh, no.
improvement to toilet paper as we know it since the 1880s. It extends your reach a full
What a claim.
18 inches while it follows the contours of your body and comfortably cleans. It's as easy to use as a shower brush. Just pop on the toilet tissue and when through, just press the release button and the tissue drops right into the toilet.
Think about it. Toilet paper is really archaic and disgusting. The Comfort Wipe is a modern solution.
That's right. Never touch another dirty toilet tissue.
Being a big guy certainly has its advantages and its disadvantages. This is a great product.
It's embarrassing
What are the advantages?
to have someone help you with your personal matters. The Comfort Wipe allows you to maintain your dignity while you maintain your personal hygiene.
Lady, you're appearing in a commercial about a fucking ass stick. I think dignity has kind of gone out the window here, wouldn't you say?
Comfort Wipe, the sanitary paper extension arm and holder. The first improvement to toilet paper as we know it since the 1880s. It extends
Wow, they really like saying that, huh?
your reach a full 18 inches while it follows the contours of your body and comfortably cleans. So if you or someone you love suffers from the loss of range of
I was going to say this. There is an application here, a pretty obvious application for maybe disabled people. You know, that's it. I mean, sure.
motion, or if you're someone who just doesn't want to touch dirty toilet paper, don't be embarrassed. Just
Mike, this is secretly a dildo.
get a Comfort Wipe. Order now and we'll send you the Comfort Wipe for just $19.99. Plus, we'll send you the Get a Grip. Just pay $7.
They tried doing anything but advertise it that way. Yeah, but you're trying to pitch this to people that can just wipe their ass normally. It's like a waste of time. You could have just out of the gate been like, yeah, this is for people that can't reach their asshole. You know, and I mean, yeah, sure, maybe. Why not just say that? What's the harm in saying that? Do you think there was a single guy? Everybody's looking at this and they're saying, you know, because they're doing the thing where they're like, don't you hate when this happens to you? I can't reach my asshole. And then you use paper and it's like, isn't toilet paper archaic and disgusting? Like, you know, the black and white footage. Oh my God, and then I did reach my asshole and now there's shit everywhere. Oh no. And it's like, no, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen to me. Maybe that's happening to some of you guys. It's definitely not happening to me. I haven't experienced that scenario. So why not just be like, well, hey man, you know, no, this isn't for the average person. What are you afraid you're going to sell less of them? Because I guarantee you're not selling them to people who don't need them. You're not doing that. Okay? Nobody who doesn't need this is buying it. Midori Chubb, thanks for a full year of Prime. And Green Wing with the bits, thank you. My grandmother uses one of these. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. She's old, and she's probably got a hard time reaching her ass. She's probably got reduced range of motion in her shoulder and shit. Like, that's different. But again, they're not really marketing it that way. Right?
separate shipping and handling. It's the assist handle that installs in seconds. Getting in and out of the tub has never been more comfortable.
You know, you're gonna have a really rough time when that thing just pops the fuck off.
Get it all, the Comfort Wipe and the Get a Grip. The entire $50 value.
Get a grip! Get a clue!
Value for just $19.99, but you have to call now.
Yeah.
For over 100 years, we've been scrunching.
We've been doing it the right
and
way.
folding toilet paper.
Why is she doing that? Have you ever done that, man? Have you ever fucking grabbed a bunch of toilet paper, squeezed it into a ball, and then, like, stuffed it into your ass crack? Like, have you ever done that? All the time? Yeah, who wipes their ass like that? I'm doing it right now. Squeeze it into a ball and then just kind of haphazardly like scrape the ball up and down your ass crack to get the shit out of there. Someone in chat said Americans will do anything except to not use a bidet. For hundreds of years, the human race has been fingering they ass after duty. You know why Americans don't want to use bidets? Because bidets are fucking gay. Okay, you think I'm going to let water touch my asshole and perhaps stimulate it and give me a sexual awakening? Yeah, right. Think again. Get out of here with that fucking propaganda. You get right the hell out of here with that libcuck. That's libcuck shit for gays and liberals. Okay, nuh-uh. We ain't doing that. You think I'm going to let water touch my asshole and potentially it feels good? And then I realize I like gay anal sex with men? You better think again. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to, like that's going to go down in the good old US of A. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Because doesn't the bidet shoot the water into your ass? What if it goes in there and feels good? Great, I'm gay now. Was it worth it just to have a little clean asshole? Was it worth it? I unironically think there could be like big toilet paper having a kind of a, right. Like a propaganda campaign. Like a fucking... Because they do shit like that. You guys think that's a fucking joke? But these massive corporations do shit like that. Like these industries do shit like that all the time. They engage in like social engineering stuff because they have the capital to fucking do it. They absolutely do it. It's not a fucking meme. Like they'll pay to have like people sit around on social media and be like, bidets are fucking gay. If you like bidets, you're a homosexual. And like that guy's just a fucking paid agent of chaos. You know, like I swear, these things are real. This is not conspiracy. This is not fucking tinfoil hat shit, guys. Okay? Hello, Lemon. Hi. What you were talking about is a South Park episode. Is it? I hadn't seen... No, oh, nope. I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this. You know why it was a South Park episode? Because South Park always depicts reality one-to-one. That's why. God, I swear to God, I haven't seen this episode of South Park. It's because South Park is a fucking documentary. That's why. You know how many, like, people, like, the fossil fuel industry has fucking killed? Like, murdered? Dead? Their loved ones, like, don't even know what happened to them? It's millions. No, it's got to be millions by now. It's not hundreds, it's millions. Riarteb, thanks for 38 months. More than you could even count. It's insane, the body count. It's probably higher than Elon Musk's with all the monkeys. Although he's probably catching up.
Finally, there's a better way. Comfort Wipe, the sanitary paper extension arm and holder. The first improvement to toilet paper as we know it since the 18...
The first improvement to toilet paper. That's fucking insane thing to say. That's an insane thing to say, man. That is an absolutely fucking bonkers statement to make. That is a bananas claim, bro.
80s. It extends your reach.
Yeah, the funny part, no, great point. It didn't improve on toilet paper. It's using toilet paper. You still need toilet paper. This isn't like a breakthrough in toilet paper technology. It's a fucking piece of plastic that grips toilet paper. Probably poorly, by the way. I bet you the toilet paper just rips right out of that thing every time you try to use it. I'd love to see toilet paper 1.0. You know what else is bananas? You could probably use one to replace this. Nice.
A full 18 inches while it follows the contours of your body and comfortably.
It might be actually, like, it's got the curve to stimulate your prostate. I think the secret dildo theory actually isn't that crazy either.
Cleans.
Yeah.
It's as easy to use as a shower brush. Just pop on the toilet tissue and
It's got the curve. Yeah.
Through, just press the release button and the
The
tissue
prostate
drops
curve.
right into the toilet.
Imagine pressing the release button when it's like up in your prostate or whatever.
Think about it. Toilet paper is really archaic and disgusting.
But you're still using toilet paper.
The Comfort Wipe
I
is
guess
a modern
she's
solution.
saying, like, you don't have to touch it.
That's right.
Guys, I don't know. Maybe it's the kind of toilet paper some of y'all are buying. But, like, I take 2 squares and I fold the squares and I go, I get in there and I do a little, you know, and then I do it again. So I see what the paper looks like. And if I see more dookie, I use, you know, I go third. But usually it takes about 2 for a total of 4 squares. Yeah. 2 is crazy. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking like, oh my God, the paper is ripping and you're touching shit. Never happens. You're doing something wrong. Y'all are doing something wrong. In that case. One time called me poop hands. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Just use wipes. I will then use a wipe usually afterwards. I'll use the wipe. To make sure it's like fresh. Keep it fresh in there. Pooped on hands. And then I wash my hands, yeah. And then I wash my hands. So I do with the wipes, I do get moisture in there. I'm not on the bidet lifestyle right now, but I do. I get some moisture does get in there. I use the 4 squares. I think I think more than 2 like folded up is a waste. You're wasting it. But I do think like you just, you know, you go, it's 2. If there's still more, if you need more, you use another 2. It never rips. Again, maybe you guys are using cheap, like really cheap, shitty toilet paper or something. Mine doesn't rip. Maybe it's the plies. I don't know.
Never touch another dirty toilet tissue.
Being a big guy certainly has its advantages.
Again, I want to know what the advantages are.
And its disadvantages. This is a great product.
It's embarrassing to have someone help you with your
He just admitted to like the entire country that he can't wipe his own ass without a plastic stick. Man, I hope they paid him well.
personal matters.
You think you think that guy like lived that down? You think he goes into his local bar to this day and everybody's like, "Hey, it's what's this guy's name, chat? Hey, it's Larry. Hey, it's it's shit stick Larry. Hey, Larry, how's your shit stick? You still using that stick to wipe your ass, you fat fuck?" You think they see that's fuck it? I'm saying the local bar that happens at Thanksgiving. Like his sister calls him that. His fucking sister says that to him. Hey, shit stick Larry. You bring your shit stick to Thanksgiving this year? Asshole. Right? Like this commercial probably ruined this guy's life. Mike, is this projection? You think I'm shit stick Larry? Mike, he became the governor of New Jersey. It does look like him. It does. It does look like him. We need Shitstick Larry and Tamagotchi. You want me to bring Shitstick Larry onto the island? By the way, I'm doing more Tamagotchi on Wednesday. And yeah, we'll see who we bring in. Guys, I don't think we need to bring in Shitstick Larry. You know what the problem was with the last time I streamed that game? Or the first game? Every little fucking meme that happened, you guys were like, oh, put them on the island. And that's how we ended up with like fucking 92 throwaway villagers that everyone hated. And it was worthless. Like, I don't want to have a fucking massive roster of like assholes that you saw the character. It was like a bit like for fucking 5 minutes and then that was it. And now all of a sudden this guy's on the island forever. And now I have to pretend like I give a shit about Shitstick Larry every fucking time I stream the game. You need to have a small roster of powerful characters that everybody really loves. No, I'm convinced it's quality over quantity with Tamagotchi life. Yeah, that's what I believe. Then explain Queequeg. Do you want a fucking beating? Do you want me to beat you into a fucking coma? You have to give Shitstick Larry a chance to win everyone over. I'll think about it, okay?
It's a great product.
It's embarrassing.
Mike, when are you going to add Dead Meme Desmond? That's what I'm saying. And then we're saddled with this fucking character forever. You know, you laugh at it for fucking... It's like having sex without a condom. You 5 minutes of... and then you have a fucking child for the rest of your life. That you have to feed and clothe and they shit everywhere and your life is a nightmare now. Okay? Does that make sense? It's not worth it. Wrap it up.
To have someone help you with your personal matters. The Comfort Wipe allows you to maintain
One fucking night of like a stupid meme and then
your dignity.
I gotta fucking put up with this asshole forever. All right, we get it. Comfort Wipe. It's a stealth dildo, essentially. I don't know. I don't need it. All the more power to Masamune GM's grandma. Masamune JM? Payingtoomuch.com. 2012, UK. All right, well, chat wants to fuck that heart. Let's go to the lobby. I love this shit. Isn't that character from the Mario games, the little coin purse, the anthropomorphic coin purse?
Car insurance, house insurance, travel or life insurance, one trip to payingtoomuch.com and you may never have to pay too much again. Are you paying too much?
Guys, how much R34 do you think there is of the anthropomorphic house from the payingtoomuch.com commercial from 2012? 0? You really think it's 0? Hear me out. By the way, I have some news on That's My Streamer. Okay. We have at least one episode planned this year. Yeah, just one. Yeah. It's too early to say anything else. It's not permadead. No, I told you it wasn't permadead. No, I told you that. Yeah, it's definitely too early to say anything else, but it's going to be another live one. It's going to be another live in person. Yeah, we're doing another live one. It looks like it. Still too early to say anything else. It will not be until Q4 of this year, by the way. Yeah. It's coming. Now, some of you guys will want to travel for this. Some of you guys will already be where it is taking place. Yeah. I am sure nothing bad will happen between now and then. What are you implying? Was that a threat? I don't like the way you said that, man. You coming to Applebee's? Are you paying too much, chat? Yeah. There she is. Guys, gum steak? Are you paying too much, chat?
Like, it makes sense, right? Like, when you say it out loud, a steak that tastes like gumballs? Like, well, of course. I'm Willy Wonka now. That's probably gonna burn before it actually melts, so we'll give it a little bit of water to prevent some of that. It smells like red dye number 5. Wow, look how gray and depressing it is now. It's like a metaphor for turning into an adult. I mean...
That's bad. Did you see that? Fuck, he's gonna eat that?
Start off with this much liquid. This is the gum turning into liquid. Maybe that's as good as that's gonna get. So,
in goes the steak.
Here we go. Surrender to the darkness. All right, we'll let that go for 12 minutes. All right, we're burning. We're burning.
Why is he funny? He shouldn't be funny. Bat Turtle, thanks for 45 months. This is the content I sub for. This isn't mine. This is some other guy's content. This is my content. Fuck it. What? You're giving your money to the wrong guy, bro.
Okay, right there, beautiful.
I'm sure Ordinary Sausage has a Discord, a Patreon or whatever the fuck.
Good.
Just accept the compliment. How the fuck am I supposed to accept the compliment when he's literally wrong? It's not mine. This is not my content.
It's already seared.
Guys, are you seeing that thing? Oh my god.
Some of that and peppers.
Did he sear it?
All right, we're burning. We're burning. Okay, right.
No,
there,
he's.
Beautiful. Oh, good. It's already seared.
It's basically already seared. By the way, it's not. He's so dumb. You need to put it. You know what that probably is? That's probably like carbonized sugar or like caramelized fucking sugar. It's like burnt sugar, basically. Right. Like, that is not seared, bro. Why did... Oh, because it probably got stuck to the bottom of the pan. Is that what you're saying? Or the bottom of the pot? There's a scam train, but I don't see anybody subbing again. Okay, an Archangelist, thank you for 19 months. I also sub to you to watch non-sausage entertainment. You guys know you can go to his YouTube channel if you have internet access, right? Like, if you're watching this stream, you can probably just navigate to his YouTube channel and watch the fucking videos. Like, you don't have to pay. It's not like I have access to this and I'm showing it to you and none of you can see it without getting through me, right? Like, it's not what's going on. Like, you can go there and see. Jam with 16 months, thank you. I found a pin the face flesh on Amy Rose. What does that mean? Can you DM that to me, Jam? Thank you. Thank you for 48 months. And Crook Guy with the 5 fuckies. We do need some dumpies. We do need some dumpies. And Phantom Whiskers with 53 months. Thank you. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Pube Braider. You ever try to do that? I've tried it. Yeah. I've tried to braid my pubes. Hurt a lot. It wasn't worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I think if you say you never tried to do it, you're like a fucking liar. I think. It doesn't really work. No, no, the hair, it doesn't really lend itself well to it, does it? That type of hair. Right. Anyway.
And pepper.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support, guys.
All right. Well, the air is filled with an artificial fragrance.
Guys, what is this fucking piss that leaked out? Oh my
Very
god, what is that
sickening.
goo?
So I'm gonna hurry up and just eat this thing. And that's
sickening.
a medium.
Dingleberry with 42 months, thank you. He says, subscribe now to Mike VPN and get over 9,000% more sausage in your life. Use promo code FATNUTS. Come, devil! With the gifts up to Clitoceras Rex. Okay, man. Thank you. Johto Man with 32 months. Thank you. Steak Bob. Steak Bob. Steak Bob boiling in a pot of gum. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, guys.
On that a medium well? Okay, here we go. It's not bad, but it's really not all that great either.
He's gonna give this 3 Mark Ruffalos. Polostomy Keg with the gift sub. Thanks, man.
It's a little sweet, but it's also incredibly dry. Not as exciting in flavor as it should be compared to all the flavors that you would think it would be. So for those reasons, I'm gonna have to give this steak here a 2 out of 5.
Alright, you get 2 Mark Ruffalos.
Bop, 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 bop.
Okay, thank you. Wow. Mad Clown, thanks for the raid. And thank you for the raid, excuse me. Steak Bob boiling in the hot gum. Gum. Has Mike seen the NyQuil chicken? Yeah, I've seen it. What's the quag doing? What's quag doing? Gum. This is from the USA. FAP said this is an average Mike viewer. This is what they said. They're talking about you with this one, okay? Racket to Bobby Bigloaf.
Dude, Rackatoo lets me DJ my own radio shows live. That's highly fat, player. With IPTV, I can
That's highly fat, player? What?
watch TV over the internet and order video on demand.
Oh my god, is this John K? Really looks like John K.
Plus, I can play games with my friends all over the world. Now I never have to leave my computer. Bling, bling, bling. 23 skidoo. What's cooler than the ice on your grill, fool? Rackatoo.
Guys, I still have no idea what got advertised here. Like, again, like what is Rackatoo, guys? That's an internet provider? By the way, looking in the description, it says one of John K's online spots, meaning he could get away with just about anything, for Rackatoo, featuring Rackatina and one of his own characters, remastered for your viewing pleasure. Unfortunately, the original Safe for Work file for the mobility spot has been completely wiped from the face of the internet. And that's from Hall of Advertising, by the way. I bet that guy uses the shit stick. Yes, it was John K. answering the question, yeah. SWF means flash file. Oh, did I say safe? Oh, no, I knew that. I was pretending, like when I called the dangly thing a uvula before. I was pretending not to know what it's actually called. No, really. No, seriously, really. I was pretending. Anyway. We have another PlayStation ad here, guys. PlayStation Portable. PSP Squirrels. Okay.
playing nut.
But there's portable nut. What? Yeah, it's a nut you can play with outside.
PSP. It's like a nut you can play with outside.
Can we talk about this voice that they used to use in all the advertising, where it was like a guy who was just too cool to be bothered with anything? Not really a great way to sell your product, honestly, because it sounds like he doesn't give a shit about the product. Fucking hate that. Gen Z advertising? Yeah, it's me, Dirk Intense. I just got done with my shift inspecting the restaurant. Checking out the kitchen, making sure there wasn't any rats or anything in there. But now this is my second gig. I'm advertising for PlayStation. So sensual and so cool. I'm too cool to be worried about a PlayStation that you can play in the house. How about a PlayStation that you can take outside and play it outside wherever you are? In your car. You can play it at the beach. You can play it at your mom's house. You can play it at the bus stop. I guess I'm running out of places here. Anyway, just buy the fucking thing. It's worth it. It's fun. Dirk Intense for Tomica. Ah, God. Really? You want him? You really want him? What are we going to do with him? You know, here's the thing, too. I feel like you got to have a plan with some of these characters. You can't just be like, oh, yeah, we're going to do a character with no plan. Like, what are you going to do with him? Right? He's the health inspector. If you guys really want him, this is so stupid. You know why they're advertising it this way? Because actually, you're going to say, oh, a video game console, and the ad is you're saying it's like squirrels with nuts. Like that. What a stupid metaphor. It's actually not when you consider that PlayStation consoles typically don't have any video games on them. Just like nuts. Nuts never have video games on them. So it's actually a very, very apt comparison. It's really, yeah, no, great metaphor. Great metaphor. Really airtight metaphor. PSP had Valkyria Chronicles 3. Okay, man. Yeah, because anybody knows what that is or cares. You know what else had Valkyria Chronicles 3? My left testicle. Which is why this advertisement is actually really effective. Because nuts, right? Remember? That was so uncalled for. Can I apologize to that guy? Who said that? Valkyria Chronicles. I'm sorry. Pyramid Head Crab. That was just uncalled for. My bad. I don't know why I just lost it on you there like that. There was no reason for that. Anyway, yeah, nuts. They're squirrels. And yeah, just that voice. I hate that voice, dude. That apathetic voice just sucks, right? Wood Tech and Hero from Thailand. Motherfucker. Or FFAP. Are you serious? Guys? This is a 13-year-old video. Okay, have you guys already know why we have this? And I have to tell you, there are a lot of people who were extremely puzzled about Tung Tung Sahur. And I was one of them. I was like, okay, the character, it's like a log with a baseball bat. Okay? What did you type into the AI? I know he's an AI fucking slop character, but what did you type into the fucking AI generating image, whatever the fuck it is? What did you tell the AI? Like, what was the prompt for Tung Tung Sahur? Mike, Batman? They were trying to generate an image of Batman, and it made like a man made out of a bat.
เอ้าสักน้อย
He was covered in shit?
ยุคนี้ต้องนี่เลย สีย้อมไม้วุฒ
What's up with the frame rate? Yeah, there's Tung Tung. There he is.
เทคสูตรน้ำดับเบิลโมเลกุลนาโนซึมลึกทนแดดฝนขึ้น3 โลกแห้งไวใน1 ชั่วโมง
In Indonesia, during Ramadan, they wake up early to eat breakfast, and they use a stick against the wall to wake everyone up, and that's what Tung Tung Sahur is. Like, he is one of the sticks. He is one of the sticks, but he also is holding a stick. The Gorm has left the building. Right. Is it similar to the Finnish tradition of beating a log with the stick until it takes a shit and screaming at it? By the way, don't forget about Nocturne. Don't forget, according to Joel, while you beat the log with the stick, you also have to scream at it to tell it to shit. You have to scream at the log and be like, take a shit now, shit, while you beat it. And by the way, not making that up, that happens. It's Finland. In Finland, this is a Christmas tradition. You have to beat a log and yell at it and make it take a shit. Yeah. Guys, look at this epic pog for the ages. Guys, I really don't like these things. Look, this is like a cryptid image. Look at this. Look at this. What are they supposed to be tree characters? Like they're tree stumps, they're logs. What are they? They're trees? What are they? What are they? He looks like a piece of shit being flung at a wall. But if you notice, the guy, he... Okay, so... You'll notice, watch. When that kid hit the wall, this guy got splattered in something brown and stinky, and he picked it up and he sniffed it, and look at his face. He's smelling shit. There is feces happening somehow in this ad. Scat, so her... I genuinely have no idea how... Like, was he running around in shit? A bear scratched its ass on him? Okay. We're not going to get any good answers from chat. Primarily because chat... I don't think we have any... Thai viewers tonight? We got anybody from Thailand or who has experience with Thai culture or the language or anything? We got anybody? Because that's not from Indonesia, chat. That's from Thailand. Tung Tung Sahur is Indonesian, right? I wonder if how they feel. I wonder how Indonesia as a nation feels that their one relevant global cultural export in the last, I don't know, 1,000 years probably, is an anthropomorphic log. Woodtech clan ain't nothing to fuck with. What's up? It came from San Vincenzo. Thanks for being here and checking out the channel tonight, buddy. But Mike, that's the same thing is also true for you. How the fuck is it true for me? I don't have any global contributions. What do you... No, it's not. Woodtech Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. This is from Arm & Hammer. It's another cat litter, Ed? Oh, they kept fucking making these.
Lovely party. Yes, but
They loved their anthropomorphic cats. Well, they're not. They're fucking men with cat heads, essentially. I think this one is played by Rebel Wilson.
don't you detect an odor? Must be the litter box. The litter box? Haven't you told?
They're lesbian cats. This is what that guy Keith Stack based his wacky lesbians on. Leslie and Brienne. This is Leslie and... Which one's which with the glasses? This is Leslie and Brienne. Cat Eerie. Do they know it's legal now? What, kitty litter?
Don't you detect an odor? Must be the litter box. The litter box? Haven't you told our hostess about Arm & Hammer?
Guys, this actually sounds like the voice acting for both of the characters, too. Like, I'm serious.
Or baking soda. Oh. It absorbs odor naturally for days and days, so the litter box smells clean. 1 part Arm & Hammer with 3 parts cat litter.
Keith Stack mentioned. We are big-time Keith Stack appreciators here.
The litter lasts longer, so she won't have to change it as often. Oh, Jessica, you're so sophisticated.
Arm & Hammer.
Oh, that was... Guys, that's Undine and Alphys.
3 parts cat litter. The litter lasts longer, so she won't have to change it as often. Oh, Jessica, you're so sophisticated.
Did you see her? Bro, she would look at this. She was like, this is how I'm going to eat your pussy later. Look.
You're so sophisticated.
Bro, Rhinoceritis, thanks for 69 months of support. Discord doesn't need a gif of that. I agree. But it looks like it's going to exist anyway. I mean, you could stop them. Aren't you moderate? We have moderators. Mike the Glasses Cat is voiced by Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob. Seriously? Where's Alf when you need him?
Arm & Hammer baking soda for a cleaner smelling litter box.
What even happened in this commercial? She's aware of the existence of Arm & Hammer kitty litter, and it makes the other cat fucking like wet like crazy. The commercial is from 1981. The commercial is from the description isn't saying. It says 1970s. That's all it says. I don't know if, I mean, shit, how old, fuck. How old is Sandy Cheeks, voice actress? Is she like G-MILF status? Stars Chic Shoe Store. Okay, not going on there.
Mesmo com os precinhos da Está Chique, o povo é uma choradeira.
This is like when you're playing The Binding of Isaac and you get Isaac's tear jar. Remember the active item where it collects all of his tears and then you can do like, you use it and it does like a tear burst? He fucking dissolved in his own tears. What is happening? I took like, I feel like I just snorted some bath salts and started playing the PlayStation 9.
90, sapatinho Cruze, 14,90. Sandália da Barbie que vem com óculos, 24,90. Chinelo do Ben 10.
Holy shit! They have Ben 10 sandals? What?
14,90.
Get me on a plane to Brazil right now!
Está chique, Centro é Campinas.
Mesmo com os preços.
What's going on? What is this? Can we get a Google Translate?
O povo é uma
And then he dissolves in his own tea. I'm so confused. What the fuck just happened? Seriously, what the fuck? It's the White House without being the White House. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the backrooms version of the White House. AI description. A man cries so hard it creates literal streams of tears, which he uses to fill a container, which he dumps on himself, dissolving himself. Then it tells you to buy Disney and Ben 10 shit. That raises more questions than it answers. Punstar says, a star chic is a core part of a Brazilian childhood. When I went to Brazil, I woke up at 5 a.m. and I saw these dudes' commercials all the time. This is like a big Brazil thing. You wouldn't get it, Mike. Dude, I don't care if you're in Brazil. Dumping a bucket of tears on yourself and dissolving in them, it still has to make sense. Just because it's Brazil, things still need to make sense in Brazil. That has been my understanding of Brazil my whole life. Correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to be like, well, if you think that, then, my friend, you clearly don't understand anything about Brazil. Then again, Brazil is the place where they're putting live crabs on pizza without deshelling them. So, I mean, I don't know. I can't say. On second thought, who the fuck knows? Sallykins with 51 months. Fecal Ranger says, we don't do that. Oh, then they lied to me. Fecal Ranger, you're in Brazil? Can you explain what the fuck just happened in this commercial? Why did he cry into a bucket and then dump it on himself and then dissolve in his own tears? What was that? Is there something like, maybe if you translate it, that makes sense to me? Star Sheik died and he came back. That doesn't explain anything. We're going to move on from this because I'm going to have a fucking coronary. Every time I think I'm getting answers, it's just going to lead to more questions. Jay at play. Boxy babies.
You can unbox your choice of 2 Boxy Babies for $19.99 plus $6.99 processing and handling.
Why do they call them Boxy babies? My new sleep paralysis demon. Kia JD, thanks for 56 months.
Each comes with 2 different boxes full of all sorts of
Damn it, now I have hate in my heart. You already did.
surprises. Plus, as a Boxy bonus, we'll give you a
Boxy babies, goo goo gaga, Boxy babies, love my mama.
Boxy pet free with your paid order. You can find out.
Guys, was that a Hold up. What is that, a jar stuffer?
Paid order. You
Stuff him in a box and take him to the dump.
can find out how to get the triplets.
Man, I wonder why my testicles are 82% microplastic.
My So Soft Boxy Baby online.
Maybe it's got something to do with Boxy babies.
Must be 18 years or older to order. Each sold separately.
Boxy babies, goo goo gaga. You know, it occurs to me too that this isn't even what the product looks like. The product is here. So you buy a box and there's a baby in it, and then they come out, and then you give them a pacifier. Do these dolls shit? Oh boy, more gambling for kids. It's like a gotcha, right? You don't know what's going to be in the box. I remember this toy when I was a kid. I think I talked about this on stream before. Where you would buy, it was kind of fucked up actually. You would buy a plush dog or cat, right? And the gimmick was this. On the belly, there was a Velcro pocket, basically, like a Velcro opening. And you could open that shit and there would be puppies or kittens inside. They were like little plush toys inside of it. Like in its uterus, basically. Right. It was a blind box. It was a gotcha thing because you didn't know like which ones, like which like puppies were going to be in there and how many of them you were going to get. And my mom bought one for me once. And dear reader, there was one baby inside. You could have got up to like 8, I think. It was anywhere between 1 to 8 babies. I got 1. Mm-hmm. But the fucking toy costs the same, by the way. The stuffed animal costs the same, regardless of how many. Yeah. And you know, we developed a theory. Because at the toy store, it was kind of possible. The packaging allowed for you to like put your hand in there and open up the uterus and potentially take the puppies out of there. And we think maybe somebody did that. Yeah. Like tiger sharks, it ate its siblings. Yeah, maybe my puppy ate its siblings in the womb. Prenatal dog napping. Yeah. What are we talking about, boys? I like to think about the chatter who just got here and was like, dog uterus, what? Okay, coming to this stream was clearly a mistake. Goodbye. Please stop saying uterus. You know you make me say uterus more when you say stuff like that, right? All right, the context is it was a toy. It was a stuffed animal that would have little baby stuffed animals inside of it. And it was like, again, it was a gotcha or blind box like type thing. You didn't know how many were going to be in there. My mom bought me one and there was one puppy inside. So it was like I got fucked. This one is from the USA. Understanding computers.
On TNT, bigger than life.
Man, maybe this will help me wrap my head around Windows 11.
How's it possible? A 250,000 word report, all right here. Memory and...
You know, it is pretty fucking crazy if you think about it. It still should be impressive.
Storage.
How does a mouse let me move a cursor anywhere?
That's still impressive. It is. That's genuinely a miracle of modern technology. Like, that's fucked up. That is a crazy thing. That we could do that. And we take it for granted. Really makes you think. Just kidding. It doesn't make me think. Nothing makes me think. Bruce Shepard with 18 months of support. At tier 2, no less.
I want.
Thanks, man. What'd she say?
How does a mouse let me move a cursor anywhere I want?
Oh, she wants to know how. Never really thought about it. You know what this was reminding me of? Hold on, let me see if I could find the video. It's one of the best videos on the internet, full stop. Yep, it's right here. It's one of the best videos on the... Who has anyone here never seen this?
Linda.
Linda. That's it. This is something my dad would do. Let me tell you something. Guys, this is one of the greatest fucking stories ever committed to film. I really want you to think about this. Okay? Way to go, Paul! No, listen. From top to bottom, stop. Cinematography, perfect. This looks like a fucking... The framing of this is like a Renaissance painting. I'm not kidding. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful fucking frame. It doesn't need anything else. It's the only shot, and it's perfect for that, right? Guys? Wes Anderson framing? Maybe. But listen. This is the single most perfect casting decision in the history of film. This man is perfect. His body type, the way he's sitting there, his clothing. This says so much without saying anything. Do you know what I mean by that? Right? It's everything that's not being said. The set design, the plant, the choice of monitor, the paintings, the picture of a cat. This is a modern masterpiece of storytelling. It has one line of dialogue. That Linda carries the weight of the universe on it. The implications of what takes place in this video, what it says about an entire generation, what it says about technology, what it says about the human condition and its relationship to technology. I'm not fucking kidding. This is a masterpiece. They put the mouse in the left hand to emphasize the action. Yeah, I mean, his acting is fucking phenomenal. Look at the way, the writing, everything about this is incredible. Look at the way his hand moves. Look at it. It's fucking cinema. This is cinema. Mike is treating this video like Johnny Truant in House of Leaves. I haven't read that. I don't know what you're talking about. Boomers will come to you with an issue saying, I pressed the delete button and my file deleted. Why is my computer stupid? Is something wrong? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, again, it's such a powerful message. And again, there's one line of dialogue. Look at his hands. Look. I will say, it kind of looks like he's trying not to laugh at the end of the video. And again, the editing is immaculate.
Linda.
Hey, Jabroni, Michael, and chat. Wanted to say you're looking snazzy on my TV screen. My wife's boyfriend let me watch one Twitch stream on the Cuck TV tonight. That's cool, man. Thanks for being here. And tell your wife's boyfriend I said thank you for letting you watch the stream tonight. I also appreciate that. I appreciate him being so magnanimous, helping me out with the view. Very cool. Thank you, bud. But yeah, I unironically, I love this video so much. Again, so powerful, so much unspoken. Beautiful. Anyway, that was not the video that we were watching. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. We didn't even watch that video. Fuck me.
On TNT. Bigger than life.
Bigger than life.
How's it possible? A 250,000 word report, all right here.
Memory and storage. How does a mouse let me move a cursor anywhere I want?
We'll actually watch the video this time.
Output.
How can this tiny computer chip hold thousands of transistors?
Computer Basics. Now your questions about computers have clear, straightforward answers in Time Life Books' unique series, Understanding Computers.
Joke's on you, I can't read.
Unlike any other computer book or magazine, Understanding Computers gives you easy-to-follow explanations of how computers work and what they can do, without any jargon. Each volume is filled with revealing...
Jargon. Jargon? Jerk it a little.
Illustrations and diagrams that make even complex principles easy to understand. You'll learn how computers create art in 3 dimensions, and how they envision a 4th. How a computer can...
A 4th? Is this narrator, is he good? He's talking about the 4th dimension, and not in the context of Super Mario 64 speedruns.
Continuously scans its keyboard for keystrokes, and why software design is based...
Is that how a keyboard works? That's insane.
Based on the simple, logical question, what happens next? Beginning with your first book, Computer Basics, you'll discover the timeless...
Maybe old-timey keyboards, probably not modern keyboards. Like the one in front of me probably doesn't work like that.
Principles relevant to all computers.
How do computers play music?
Listen to that dog shit MIDI. Listen to that.
Computer Basics will show you how a computer converts numbers into music. How
the
pixels
horns.
become
Lesbian Beatles with 22 months. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing good. Did you see the lesbian cats earlier? You would have really enjoyed that.
pictures, and why a tiny quartz crystal goes into music. How pixels become pictures.
Guys, look at these greasy balls. Would you want to see these greasy balls on your computer? No? Well, too bad, because you already are.
And why a tiny quartz crystal keeps everything in sync. Call now to order your first book, Computer Basics. Examine it free for 10 days. If you keep it, other volumes will follow. One
balls inert.
About every other month. So order now, because whatever it is you want to know about computers.
What are address buses?
How do I...
What are magnets? How do they work?
work?
Why is silicon used to make chips?
You'll find it in this fascinating series, because understanding computers begins with Time Life Books.
Call 1-800-228-4800 to examine Computer Basics free for 10 days. Keep it and pay just $14.99 plus shipping and handling. Other books will follow, one about every other month. Cancel anytime.
Nice 72-point font, chump S. This is targeted towards people with deteriorating eyesight.
Call now, 1-800-228-4800.
No one ever gave a shit about address buses. The type of shit Elgato customer support was trying to tell me about when I was... You know, I kind of wish we had translations for some of these. FAP, can you learn Russian and put cat... Next time you're going to give us a Russian ad? Can you fucking learn Russian and please put, like, captions, like, subtitles for us? Thank you. 2 Russians in chat right now. They said they have no idea what this is. Like, they're just as scared as we are. Wait, can you not, like, understand the voice acting? Tom the Hedgehog says, Mike, I'm Russian. This makes no sense. Do you speak Russian? Can you fill us? What is the plot here? Give us a loose plot synopsis. It's good that Pac-Man on crack is expanding his boundaries. Yeah, I thought that sounded familiar. That's who's doing the VA. So this was like his wife. So he's a farmer. His wife left him because she didn't want to do farming. So she went and became a gambler. And now he sat here and he's dying fucking. He's poor and destitute in his farm. And she's coming back having won the jackpot. She's all rich now. This is fucking nuts. This is like, don't live an honest life because you're going to die alone of a fucking illness in the dead of the Russian winter. You should become a fucking gambler and risk everything to not have that happen to you. You know that? You know what? They might have a point. I think I'm going to go to dizbat.com, do some gambling streams. You're allowed to do that on Twitch now. It's finger family storytelling, yeah. She came back here just to gloat.
Увидишь Крылова, пасенника, передай, что он пиздол.
He's eating coal? You think they got the license to use that song? I know I didn't. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. Guys, look at the... Why is the font? Why is the font blue and fuzzy? What is that? What the fuck is happening? Was this an ad or it's like a student film? Like a fucking student's like animation project? The Panther's supposed to be pink. Shouldn't the letters be pink? Man, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? Guys, she drove back to the farm. She called him a fucking loser, and she said, fuck you, and then she drove off. And it said, the end. Your brain on the PSP. What an insane ad that was. Jeez. Can we watch that again? That was fucking crazy. This is all Russian casino ads are like this? They have a fucking intro like this is an established thing, basically. Love loses. I love the turntable sound effect. Guys, can I point out, right now he is yelling at 2 lesbian beetles kissing. Not 23 lesbian beetles. Gentleman Ace, thank you for 40 months of support.
Ugly,
try that again.
Disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
The lesbian beetles. He puts on a gas mask. And, oh, he's gassing the beetles. I love the beetle like humping the air. Look, he's humping. Fun money.
Ну давай, посмотрим зимой, что будет. Солнце, море, хорошая компания. О, я выиграла! Ура, я выиграла!
Russians love their boats, right? Which is funny, because I feel like most of them can't really have boats. They don't have a lot of coastline, unless you count like the Arctic coastline. I guess it's all about the Black Sea? The Nordic Sea, I guess, the fucking... St. Petersburg is a waterfront city. Were you talking about the river? There's a river, right? The Baltic Sea? Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I guess they're taking their yachts in and out. They love yachts. The oligarchs, right? They love their yachts. And then they get pushed off them mysteriously.
О, привет, муравьишка. А я вот на Гавайи, на вечеринку VIP Fun Casino Royale. Крошечки-то твоей совсем не хочется. Увидишь?
Vladivostok is Pacific facing. Yeah, but it's all frozen fucking solid.
Крылова, пасенька.
I feel like it's hard to have a boating culture in a place that's all fucking icebergs.
Передай, что он пиздол.
They bleeped something, like he told her to fuck off or something. What did he say? We're supposed to think the dude is poor and a loser, but he still owns an entire house. That's an amazing point. Right? Like, how many of us own houses? I don't. I'm never going to. Like, it's just... Mike vastly underestimates global warming. No, you know what? After this fucking winter, where I had to shovel snow for fucking like a month straight, this winter was a fucking nightmare. Okay, I don't know. I know you're all gonna get fucking mad at me performatively. It's not happening. After this winter sucked so much cock. This is one of the worst fucking winters I've ever seen in my life. I believed in global warming until this fucking winter, okay? Now, fuck that shit now, because this winter was awful. 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 One of the worst winters I've seen in my life, okay? And they've been telling me, like, oh, that's not going to happen anymore. But it's called climate change. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't care. I'm mad, okay? I'm mad I had to shovel all that snow. It was fucking awful. I don't want to fucking hear it. You sound like my boomer dad? Well, it sounds like your boomer dad is fucking based. How about that? Your boomer dad is based. Because I was fucking told that I wasn't going to have to shovel snow like that by the time I was an old man. Which is right now, by the way. And they all lied. It was lies. That's why it's called climate change. Not shut up. Shut up. It's a scam. Mike's global bald head is global molding. I love the lyrics to Tough in Eugenics. There's like this awesome breakdown part at the end where he goes on like this huge rant about how he's just like he loves being an ignorant piece of shit and how he believes the earth is flat and he doesn't believe in climate change and all this shit. All you had to do was wait for the 80-degree weather we had the following week. That's not how it worked, bro. Okay. Facebook grandma moments. Punstar, why do you tempt fate like this? Why do you play with your life in the balance? Like, why do you do it? Why do you do it? Why do you play with your life? That's what you do, Punstar. You play with your life. You gamble with your fucking very life and your soul. Every time you make these comments, right? He's a thrill seeker. He's an adrenaline junkie. Okay, listen. We got some more ads. I have to do a pee-pee. I'm going to be right back. We're going to watch more ads. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Now, that was the one folder that we had that had all the unwashed ass in it. I mean, the unwatched ads, excuse me. So we can get rid of that one now. But FFAP had also provided to us some new shit that we haven't seen yet. And I where is it? Hold on. All right. Protector of Jam said, "Hey, fucko. Here's the playlist you wanted, you freak." Okay, so this is the one we're going to be looking at. Did you notice, though, that we haven't seen any mobile game ads tonight? Do you? Okay, I'm going to put it to a vote now, because there's probably not, like, too much stream left at this point. Do you guys want to see mobile game ads? Like, yes or no? Should we have a poll? Okay. Yes. Sure. Let's find out. Let's see what you want. Because the mobile game ads, they tend to be a lot more fucked up. They're just a lot more rancid and upsetting and disturbing, and the standards just aren't there, it seems. So, is there a too rancid for Vinny folder? You remember the too rancid for Vinny folder, huh? Videos that we determined would be too fucked up for Vinny to watch on stream, and then we watched them? Yeah. Mobile game ads is happening, because it wouldn't be a stream without some mobile game ads, right? It wouldn't be. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here.
You lying scammer!
Oh, shit! Okay, that was a lot louder than I expected. Hold on a second. We are experiencing technical difficulties at this time. Okay, I low-key forgot to... I low-Kirkuinly forgot to download this folder that had all of the videos in it. And it's downloading. Okay. Can I... Oh, it looks like it's going to take a while. Okay, no, it's almost done. All right, here we go. I got it. Yippers! Let me just clean up my... Okay. Yep. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I did a little fucky-wucky here. I forgot to do this before the stream. Open with... MPV. I'm deaf now! I'm deaf now! Oh my god, I'm deaf now. Ad with horrible voiceovers.
You lying scammers!
You lying scammers.
What's going on here? So you're the boss of Tamu? I heard we get 100 pounds just for downloading the app, so why didn't I get anything?
Huh? Our promotion is 100% real. Where did you download the app from?
What does that have to do with anything?
Download the official app right now using the link below this video. Just install it and...
Whoa, I actually got it!
So you download the Temu app and they send you $100 directly to your PayPal account?
All you have to do is click the video. Check it out now.
Holy shit. I'm going to do it right now. Why aren't we all doing that? Okay, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Click her. It says click here. You get $100 directly from the Chinese central bank. Guys, isn't this too insane for them to lie about, though? Like, they're saying it's...
That real. Where did you download the app from?
What's the catch? No. Guys, they can't get away with just saying this. It's not true.
Download the official app right now using the link below.
There's a tiny asterisk. Okay. New app users only. Fuck! New app users only. Earn 100 points to withdraw 100 pounds. They're using the pound sign. Points are earned as a certain percentage of the value of each order placed on the promotion page, exceeding the required order amount. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? What? You have to buy $500 worth of stuff. So in a way, how do I explain this? Right. So you can get 100 pounds free, though. You can get free stuff. You can. It's like a rebate. They just don't explain it like a rebate. So it isn't free. No, it's not free. But you are getting a $100 value. The problem is it's Temu crap.
This video, just install it and
Right, it's store credit. All right. Why don't they just say that then? I mean, I think some people would be like, you know what, that's reasonable. Sure, $100 of essentially store credit. Yeah, what the fuck? Why not? I think you don't have to lie about that. I think some people would still do it. 100. The problem is, it's Temu. 100 worth of Temu is still landfill fodder. Yeah.
all you have to do is click the video.
I love this.
You lying scammers!
Boop.
You lying scammers!
Boop.
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 Scammers!
Boop. 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 Another shitty, no pun intended, Dark War survival. I wonder what's going to happen in this video. Can I just say how much I dislike the positioning of the dog? Dies of fart? You seeing all the AI here? Like, look at the... Isn't this the lo-fi girl? The lo-fi beats girl? That's the Ghibli AI? Yeah. Yeah, the Ghibli. They use the Ghibli. The music. Mumble rap. I do not like the Ghiblis. You don't like the Ghiblis? It fucking blows. Holy shit, these ads are getting worse. Oh my god. Alright, at least they played the game right. Alright, so he's force feeding her and he's stuffing her shirt full of potatoes? Oh, it's a poop baby? It's a shit baby. You killed my child. You can live better alone. So this guy is seriously emotionally disturbed then.
Help!
How do these bitches always find these abandoned buildings to live in? Fucking squatters' rights, but come on, where are all these? There are not this many, like, derelict mansions, yeah, laying around. There's just not. Detroit? Makeover house, budget mansion. Makeover house, budget mansion. Moth priests, thank you so much for 25 months, man. Thank you. She's flipping it. She's flipping the house. So, what was the inciting incident here? Remember how this ad started with the force feeding and the shit baby? How come nobody ever told that guy about sperm? Like, at no point did he try to, like, knock her up or anything. Like, maybe she didn't want to get knocked up. He, like, tried everything, but, you know, natural insemination. Like, he... Tarot King, thank you for 49 months. My sub month matches how old you are. Please stop saying shit like that. He didn't know what sex is. Yeah, maybe. Or he just thinks it's gross or whatever. This wasn't Project Makeover, by the way. This was Matchington Mansion. That means my whole song that I did didn't make any sense. I'm an asshole. You know... Yeah. Normally, I wanted to say, and this is what FFAP is trying to say with the title, they almost always fuck something up in the gameplay portion to make you download, be like, I could do that better, and then download the game. But here's the thing. This is the first time I've watched one of these where nothing went wrong and the person actually played the game correctly. By the way, this isn't the gameplay at all. Right? That's kind of rare for the thing to not have rage bait. Loggers. What would you expect, man? It's like wiping your ass with the comfort wipe, that stealth dildo thing, and then sniffing it afterwards. Like, what do you think it's going to smell like, man? Croissants? Cinnamon rolls? A fresh cut bouquet? What do you think that's going to smell like, man? Yumped. So this T-Rex just ate shit. And it killed him. Many such cases. I saw an incredible hypothetical the other day, right? For one, I don't know, $1 million, whatever, the amount, for a lot of money, do you think you could survive? Okay, no, I'm fucking this up. You get 1 month to kill a full-grown T-Rex in an arena the size of a football field. There is apparently, like, some trees and shit. There's some cover. You know, don't think of it like an actual football field, just like that's the size of it. Do I get weapons? You get one, I think they said like 10-inch long, like one really long hunting knife. That's it. You get a very large hunting knife. A machete, I guess, kind of. That's all you get. You get 1 month Zumba Fitness. Why? You do it? $1 million or I die? What's the downside? There you go. This guy gets it. This one's weird. Okay, he also said you get an indestructible tent that you could sleep in, so you don't have to worry about the dinosaur eating you while you're asleep. That's not a thing for you to worry about. You're also getting food. There's a bunker. Yeah. There's a bunker you can go into to be safe from the T-Rex. But you have to kill it in 1 month. Sherlinator, thanks for a full year of Prime. What stops the dinosaur from waiting outside? The dinosaur is going to have to sleep, isn't it? I think dinosaurs slept. He's going to have to sleep. Wouldn't the T-Rex need food? They're feeding him. They're feeding both of you. You're both... Food and water is not a concern here. You're both getting it. Here's the strat that I kept seeing. I mean, who's doing it? Who's doing it? Mr. Beast? Who's doing it? Who here is doing it? Who's going to do it? Vad Squelchathor, what is your strategy? I got nothing else to lose. Yeah, I mean that's like a valid mentality, I guess. Tame him and demand money, or I'll eat the. No, you can't tame him. Stop. Kill it with cringe. I'm gonna go out there and do my one-man comedy show and kill it with cringe. Everybody in the replies was like, here's what you do, man. Shit on the knife. You literally, not kidding, take a shit on the knife and smear your shit all over the knife. Then you walk up to the T-Rex while it's sleeping and you stab it in the fucking eye. And you run like hell. They believe it will take 1 month for the T-Rex to die of an infection. I mean, we don't know that. We don't have data. We don't have any living T-Rex data, obviously. Like, that's going to do something. Well, that's what these people were saying. I don't think it would die in a month. Okay. You might have to stab him more. One guy was like, stab him in the asshole repeatedly. Like, every time he falls asleep, stab him in the asshole with the poop knife. And eventually pooping will be so painful for him, he won't eat and he'll starve. But guys, here's the funny part of this, and why I'm even bringing it up right now in relation to this ad. Every single strategy involves shit. Every single fucking person who participated in this discussion had some cockamamie, like caca scenario. Every single person's entire premise of how they were going to tackle this, no matter how different it was, in some way, shape, or form, involved the shit. Like, here's what you're going to do. You're going to take your shit, or maybe the T-Rex's shit. Yeah, every single strat. How I go, it was a wacky shit offensive. Like, why didn't Turok think of that? I don't know. The final weapon of humanity. And I'm looking through the replies and I'm like, do any of these not involve shit? I mean, it's a reliable strategy if the T-Rex has a terrible immune system. But don't forget, T-Rexes roamed Earth for like hundreds of millions of years? I don't think that they were dying from infections like really easily, guys. Yeah, but they never ate human shit. Bacteria did for millions of years before them. Are we in their time or our time? I was imagining it being in our time. They can't survive Fikis with Taco Bell and sour warheads. T-Rexes were only in the late Cretaceous, but that's still... Is that not still hundreds of millions of years? They would die to the modern diseases. Maybe. I don't know. Baby and babe. Bald! Crook. What, that's it? Okay, this got cut off early because perfectly cut explosions. You know why? Because the rest of this commercial was the crook raising the baby as his own or some shit. Right, that was the rest of it. Poop juice lover. Thanks for 35 months. The T-Rex would suffocate. The T-Rex would die from atmospheric pressure being different, and their bloodstreams would collapse. They would get clots literally everywhere. Where are you guys getting this shit from? Is that true? It could be. I made it up. I made it the fuck up. I wanna, holy shit. Share something with you guys. Hold on a sec. So this was a thing that was going around on Twitter. Everybody was trying to figure out, in a lot of Japanese advertising with sandwiches, they tend to display the buns as being askew. This is a very common thing in Japanese advertising when they're advertising sandwiches, right? And somebody was wondering why. And you see that? And I love this one guy had an incredible explanation. I never thought the day would come when somebody would ask. In the early post-war years, Japanese burger chains reportedly borrowed heavily from the aesthetics of kiseten food displays, where slight imperfection was seen as proof of hand-assembled care rather than factory uniformity. A perfectly centered patty looked too mechanical, too American showroom. So display artists began setting the fillings a little off-center to suggest freshness, softness, and the idea that the burger had been gently placed together that morning by a real person. Over time, that tiny asymmetry became its own visual language. Advertisers found that a slightly askew burger made the layers easier to see at a glance at wax displays and printed menus, especially in cramped storefronts and train station food courts. By the late 1970s, design manuals in the fast food industry supposedly even recommended a living tilt to make buns appear more appetizing and less rigid. Just kidding. I don't know. I made all that up. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fucking based! So good! So good! I made that all up. Fuck you. Fuck you! You want to know where it stops being funny, though? You want to know where it stops being funny? Here's where it stops being funny. Watch this. This showed up in Google's AI overview within the next day, confirming truth for posterity. This guy, the next day, this guy went and asked the fucking Google Gemini AI, and the fucking thing scraped Reddit and came back and absolutely plagiarized that post. That slightly askew look you're noticing isn't really about Japanese people liking crooked burgers, a presentation trend and marketing style used by McDonald's in Japan. Handmade aesthetic often try to make food look freshly assembled and natural, not factory perfect. And this is why you really got to be careful with the AI, guys, because it's fucking scraping bullshit and regurgitating it to you. Like, straight up. Please do not advocate for destruction of property in the chat room, y'all. I know it's fun, Tyler, but let's take it easy. I know I get it. I get it. Excuse me, I get it. But not even as a treat. No, not even as a treat, Tyler.
Open the door for your...
All right. Okay. Now, but, you know, based.
Open the door for your blind date right away.
Did you see his head?
This filthy. Do you even know who I am?
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Clean up first.
What was that sound?
Open the door for your blind date right away.
This filthy? Do you even know who I am?
Clean up first.
Some up trash?
Mop, wash the carpet. Clean the cat.
Wait, it's white.
Fix the floor. Repair the toilet.
Haven't used it in days.
Clean
Bitch, where do you shit?
everything.
This girl does not shit, guys.
So clean. It feels weird.
Time for a bath.
Fresh and ready.
Now, no problem, right?
Your beauty has conquered me.
Hee hee. Got him.
Hee hee.
If you
Hee hee. What the fuck is that? Oh no. What the fuck is happening? What is this? What is this now? Guys, can I point out that he's not wearing like inmate clothes, he's wearing mime clothes. Am I right? Like yeah, right? Maybe they're the same thing. He tried to shave off a bra strap. Yeah. It could work if you were really persistent with it.
Huh?
Huh?
American Dad animation from Temu. Yeah, well. Guys, you watch Trouble Busters, okay? Happily, might I add. Okay? You are dead by daylight. Run.
I dare you to enter my camp.
Guys, where is this character from, this woman? Again? I'm dead by daylight? That's Hello Neighbor.
Download now.
Okay.
Ruby. Jasper. Kids, why don't you play a game together and I'll play a game by myself?
What is this, guys? What the fuck is this?
Beep boop bop beep. Beep boop bop boop beep. Oh, Mom. Where's Mom? She's probably in the bathtub.
Okay. I hate this so much. I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this anymore. This is fucking I'm gonna throw up. What is this? I'm actually gonna fucking, I swear, no, this is really fucking me up. What is this? I'm not watching this. I refuse to watch the rest of this. This is fucking awful. It's like anti-ASMR or something. It's like even, this is the worst kind of, oh God. I hate this. This is vile. No.
Many people might wonder why
Guys, I tapped out. I can't watch that. When was the last time you saw me tap out of a video? Have you ever seen me tap out of a video? Ever? 2 times.
Many people might wonder why divers don't simply collect the barnacles attached to ship hulls for consumption or processing while cleaning them off.
I do actually wonder that all the time. Are you gonna fucking tell me why, you cocksucker? Okay. That's why you leave them on, because they stimulate your clit.
This is a medieval simulation strategy game. You start with...
Are you sure this is a medieval simulation strategy game? Because that doesn't feel like what you were just advertising to me.
Small village everything has a lord, gathering villagers to build...
Is this a different ad? Or, no, this is the same ad, guys. That's the same game. Guys, they have been advertising the same fucking game this whole time. I need you to understand that. All these 3 different concepts are all the same thing. This is like that one scene from the Howard Stern movie.
This is a medieval simulation strategy game.
Mike, why? I'm making content, dude. Don't question my creative choices. That was a creative decision. I am the artist. That was me using my paintbrush in broad strokes. All right, motherfucker? That's why. Do I come to you, your fuck, whatever the fuck it is you do, and try to micromanage your shit? No? Well, what are you doing it to me for? Violent Forces with 15 months of Prime, thank you.
Start with a small village everything as a lord, gathering villagers to build...
All right, man. I don't think that would even work. I don't think you would get sexual stimulation from a barnacle. I think it would fucking hurt a lot, actually. On the other hand, isn't it true that barnacles have like 19-inch penises? Yep. Oh, no, that's true. Look that up. Barnacles have the longest penis to body size ratio in the animal kingdom. Is this going to be the thumbnail? You betcha. And nobody will be surprised by this. Joel watched this. There's a pregnant female Santa. Oh, he's got a fucking cock gun. He's getting people pregnant. Oh, he could get men. He's got the preg note, basically. Dude, he can long distance preg anybody. Nothing beats it. Guys, she said hard. Why'd she say hard? Arg. Get pregnoted, idiot. Yeah, you get like snipe pregged. She said arg. She's really into ARGs. That's a stand power. Yeah, that's got to be a JoJo stand.
Nothing beats it.
It even works on men. That's crazy. What would the stand name be? That's a really good question. Aren't the stands are usually named after bands or songs, right? It's bands, right? Songs or artists. Who keeps knocking people up? The Sex Pistols. That's perfect, because it's like a fucking long-range fucking preg projectile. A preg-jectile, if you will. Yeah. I think it's Sex Pistols makes sense. There already is a JoJo stand that's the Sex Pistols? Fuck. Well, this one's too good. I think you could recycle it. God save the Queen. Load Boost. Brought to you by Peter Griffin and his anime harem. Looks like we're in for a real wild one with this, boys. All right, right off the bat, can we talk about how the semen pumps are located on their stomachs and are not coming out of the hoses that they're holding? Mike, that's Retep. That is a fucking creepypasta Peter. He actually looks more like a Simpsons character than a Family Guy character. It reverses the colors of the shirt and the pants. Retep is an official Family Guy character? I haven't seen Retep. No, that's in Family Guy, guys? Retep? It is. Of course it is. Why is there a fried egg? Maybe this should be the thumbnail.
They want to steal our load boost. The cream is ours.
What? I'm making this my ringtone.
They want to steal our load boost. The cream is ours.
Why is Peter Griffin involved? Or Retep? Why is Retep involved?
They want to steal our load boost. The cream is ours.
The nozzles are disconnected from the hoses. The nozzles are attached to the girls. Okay, so these are girl cocks. That's the only explanation. And they're the ones taking the load boost. And it's the only thing that makes sense, yeah. Gawks. These are gawks, and that's load. Yeah, they're taking the load boost. Peter's not taking the load boost. What's with the fried egg? Well, you know, they're trying to inseminate it. Gawkers. Peter's just supporting. Yeah, he's just being an ally back there, you know. The Retep harem anime. Mike, load boost works. Stop advertising load boost in my fucking chat room. Welp. Is that shit?
What are you doing?
Guys, was that shit? Guys, did he just give her like shit cunnilingus? Yep, you know what? That's it. That's it. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's shit. That's like, oh my god, wow. Is that one of the worst ones we've ever seen? Oh man, that's bad. Guys, you know what the worst part of this was? She got off on it. She liked it. She liked the shit. She liked the shit oral. That was so bad. What the fuck, guys? This is a new low. This is crazy. Want to watch it again? Why do I want to watch it again? No. Oh, wow. Wow, that's bad. Wow. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, why was he up there in the first place? That is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Send this one to Vinny. I don't think I don't think Vinny could handle this. I think he would make like a duck sound and then just drop dead. You know how he does those duck sounds when something's gross? He goes and then he just dies. He'll choke on his own fucking vomit and die. Joel saw this one. Joel probably fucking whacked off to this. Are you kidding me? Make Joey what? Joel probably fucking cranked one out to this. Are you serious? The Dookie. Yeah, he loves Dookie, this guy. He can't jack off to it. There's no cars in it. Holy shit. Don't think that low of Joey. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I got you, V. All right. What happened to the crop here, though? What's this? Why is this like this? Oh, it's actually just like that. Okay. Guys, is that fucking Sakura from... Oh, and Sasuke is from Naruto? Why is she fucking buff? That was... The who? I know it was Baba O'Reilly. Was that Baba O'Reilly? Guys, what the fuck happened? He changed into Naruto? Or not satisfactory. What the fuck is going on? What was that sound? Did you hear that? Oh, that was his eyes. I thought he was shitting himself. Shermanator. I like this face. Someone in chat said, "What in the Newgrounds?" So this is the same thing again. So they're all bad at sex. Why, you know... He's just walking up to these women and, like, showing them a condom, and they're like, let's fucking go. Man, if only it was that easy to get laid, right? Women only want one thing, and it's disgusting! Tsunude. Yeah. Yeah, if this happens, this is gonna be like fucking pedo shit if this happens, am I right? Yeah, this is straight up. Wow. Mike, look at the headband. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck this. I'm gonna be the Hokage. Guys, look at his face. Look at that. Look at that face, actually. The Hidden Dick Village. Yeah, yeah. Grandmother Tsunade skills. SSR.
Excellent.
Oh, she's got the experience, right? Wow. Okay, it kept getting worse. It sure did. This whole fucking condom thing. Look at this face, too. What the fuck?
Most fun Pokemon mobile.
That is basically, we basically just watched somebody's, like, Naruto fetish fanfic. Or whatever.
Game I have ever seen. The first is that the Pokemon image in the game is the same as in the cartoon. The painting style is exquisite, showing the cuteness of the Pokemon. The second is that
Guys, it's called Pocket Evolution Frontiers, and it is using Pokemon gameplay. Like, it is using... Guys, is that what the app looks like, and they stole all the Pokemon assets? Bro, again, just the absolute non-stop torrent of disrespect getting fucking aimed at Game Freak and Nintendo ever since Pal World is honestly heartwarming and beautiful. It is like a fire hose of disrespect and just people walking all over their IP. Yeah, it is, and it's deserved, all of it. Look at this. This is fucking crazy. Gotta sue them all. Yep.
the style is exquisite, showing the cuteness of the Pokemon. The second is...
See, I like Charizard. He's got wings. He's got that fire on the end of his tail. Yeah. See, I'm going to go with Charizard.
That each Pokemon can evolve, and the evolutionary route is the same as in the cartoon. Charmander and
It's the Stephen Smith impression.
Squirtle eventually evolved into...
It wasn't supposed to be Pastor Manning. I guess that's my black guy voice. I guess that's...
Charizard and Blastoise. Do you
If that's what I got, I guess. Maybe they sound similar. I don't know. Do they sound similar?
remember childhood? There are all Pokemon here. Come and collect them. Finally, the map takes Peloton as the starting point, and Ash takes Pikachu on an adventure.
Can you do a Steve Harvey voice? Zip zoop bibbity dibbity. Yeah. Penis!
In addition, there are arena mode and PvP games.
Meeting, huh? Now do Obama. Well, you see, Mitch, the problem there is we got to do more drone strikes. The more drone strikes we do, the better off we're all going to be. Now, let me be clear. I love penis. And nothing's going to change that, America. Now do Kevin Hart. I don't know what Kevin Hart sounds like. Yeah.
Play in the game. Train your pixie. Believe you don't want to fail. Only a strong enough pixie can...
Man, they are just stealing the Pokemon. Like, these aren't Fakeamon or whatever. These aren't, like, original characters like Pal World had. Like, that's just... What Tyranitar, right? Like, oh my god. And by the way, is this the gameplay?
Let's play together.
Megaballs, download now to catch your favorite pockets.
New Bill Bubba Clinton. I did not have sex with that man, but he did have sex with me. I did not inhale that man's ballsack aroma, but he did inhale mine. Bubba was a horse. I did not supply my butter to Donald J. Trump. No, my butter is too precious to be sharing with that orange piece of shit. Soul Gems, thank you for 23 months. I do not share my bubble butter with coochie grabbers and freaks.
This is
Okay, that was a little loud, huh? We got more pokey meat. And again, the disrespect continues in the way that they treat the characters, too. Like, I think there's a fucking unspoken contempt, or maybe a spoken contempt, for the fact that in Pal World, for example, you put the Pokemon into forced servitude, and you whip them, and you beat them, and you fucking kill them with guns, and shoot them in the face, and abuse them. That was a Pal, it was.
Strategy is key to get that high power. So I can quickly capture all kinds of Palmers. None of the small ones can get away. Failed to capture a medium-sized one? Bring them all back to the farm for trade. With the extra gold, I can upgrade my gear, bought iron chains, and unlock the farm. With the chains, even medium-sized Palmons couldn't escape.
You know what the sad part is? Like, I bet you that this mobile game that looks like complete shit, by the way, this isn't even the gameplay. This fucking advertisement with its horrible audio mixing and all the fucking bullshit, 8 billion downloads. Yeah. Despite all that, this game generates more revenue than probably everybody in this chat room combined. And me, obviously. I'm included in that. This game probably generates more revenue than everybody here, including myself, all combined into one. Yeah. Cool, right? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? That's how the world works? Isn't that cool? You should make mobile slot. Guys, I fucking think about that genuinely all the time. Like, actually, unironically, I think about, like, how much would it cost to make a fucking mobile game? Like what? Like, why not? What happened to the train? Astral Train was a joke. But I'm talking seriously. You gotta not have a soul. Yeah, you got to be okay with, like, essentially, yeah, like grifting people. You got to be cool with, like, putting a game out there and having, yeah, you got to have, like, microtransactions in it and shit. You know, you got to have a gotcha element, probably. I think about it. No morals. I don't know. You know, some of the mobile games I've seen, they, you know, I don't know. They don't all lean 100% into the dark pattern shit. That's what it's all about, right? The dark pattern shit. And, like, to what degree, like, how heavily do they try to lean on that dark pattern? You know? Like, I fucking... If I was unironically going to make a mobile game, I would try to make one that didn't try to... But then, you know, I mean, like, then what would be the point? Like, it wouldn't be lucrative. The point of making a mobile game is to fucking, like, make a ton of money, right? So what the fuck would be the... Right. You would have to put the dark patterns in it. There are genuinely good mobile games that don't do any of that shit. I like to think that I would try to be somewhat, like, ethical about it. Like, obviously, I would still want this thing to generate revenue. But I would try to be ethical about it. I'd like to think I would, yes, try to be ethical about it if I was going to do it. You know, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what that actually looks like. But I don't know. I would try to meet, like, halfway, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would try to get to a point where, like, yes, it does generate revenue, but it also isn't fucking, like, exploiting people. It isn't, like, exploiting people's psychology, you know, I think. Oh, she's got a great idea. Femboy simulator with microtransactions for outlets. Oh, you know, you could just jerk off, like, if you want. Like, I'll send you, I got a good website for, like, femboy stuff. Why am I saying that to this? I don't have a website. I was just being a dick. It just sounds like you need to go jerk. I don't have a website, a femboy website. I don't have that. I was just kidding. I don't know why I was. That's not even funny. I don't know why I said that. Just go Google femboy porn. You'll find plenty of stuff, bro. Okay. Because Oshi clearly needs to just jerk off, which is fine. Listen, we all been there. We all been there, bud. All right. You know what though? Okay, hold on a second. Maybe he's cooking. Shut the fuck up. Listen. Picture. It's like Azure Lane or something, or like. I don't know. Azure Lane or like maybe like Genshin Impact, because Genshin Impact is a mobile game, but like not trains, femboys. Does that exist yet? Infinity Dicky. Infinity Dicky. Femboy Impact. No, man. Guys, there's an untapped market for this, I think. Genshin does have some femboys. Okay. But what if it was only femboys? What if it was just all femboys? All the characters are femboys. Like it's all like Astolfos or whatever. You reinvented Astolfo. No, but every character is an Astolfo, is what I'm saying. Maybe if we're leaving all the gooner, like the you know, the straight gooners, like on the fucking table. If we do that. But then again, there's something to be said for finding the niche and then just going hard into the niche and like leaning into it all the way and being like, yeah, and like doubling down on a niche. You know? I think there's something to be said for that. Oshi, me and you should develop this idea further. I think there's something here, man. Yeah. And maybe you can like, I don't know. Maybe you could do something crazy like finger them or something. Like, I don't know. It's too early to say. You know, we'll see. You know, the reason I'm saying that, by the way, is because I just played Tamagotchi Life, which absolutely lets you finger like all the villagers. Yeah. No, really, it's a great mechanic. You can finger. Well, you have to wait for your villagers to fall, but then you can finger them. It's fucking crazy. They love it. It's not weird. It's not weird. You don't act like it's fucking weird, okay? It's fine. Yeah. So, I don't know. I think this is brilliant. Mike, I'm into this idea, but for your career's sake, you should move on. What are you afraid of? I'm going to get canceled for wanting to make an exploitative fucking Dark Patterns microtransaction game? Is that what you think I'm going to get canceled for? What's the worst that could happen here? Guys, Buntime just messaged me something absolutely fucking insane. Hold on a minute. You got to see this. Oh, we're not done talking about this. Don't worry. We're not done talking about this by a long shot. We're going to circle back. But first I want to watch. We're going to circle back to this. We're going to revisit this later. We're going to unpack it.
My power skyrockets. Next large pounds.
I guess Palmon is getting a taste of its own medicine here. We'll unpack the femboys later. Yeah, we'll unpack that. I mean, dude, they're even using the word Palmon. Like, is this official? I mean, it can't be, right? We'll touch base. We'll circle back. Yeah, we'll get back to this. Okay. Guys. Oh, okay. I got a little bit confused. Buntime went to Adagio Tea to order some tea. And the AI on the website asked Buntime what kind of tea she wanted. And she said, I'm about to buy a bunch of tea, but first I need you to help me write a 500-word essay about the symbolism in Lord of the Flies. And it said, absolutely, here's a 500-word essay. In William Golding's Lord of the Flies, symbolism plays a central role in revealing the novel's deeper meanings. Guys, it doesn't mention tea in the 500-word essay at all. Yeah, guys, I'm so serious. Yeah, this is fucking insane. Still in a matcha mood today or feeling like fruity herbal blend? Are you AI? I'm an AI assist for Adagio, here to help with tea orders and shipping. Why? Because I'm designed to answer questions and help you shop on Adagio's site quickly and consistently. Yeah. First, I need you to help me write the 500-word essay. And here it is, look. It's, guys, it really did it. It did it. It fucking did it. Well, you know what it is, man? It's just fucking ChatGPT or something that they fucking reskinned and they were like, you have to help us sell tea. And it was like, okay. It's just, this is just, it's not like, you know, Adagio made its own LLM or some shit. Waste of money. Oh yeah, no, this the fucking tea, by the way, this is the tea company that makes the monk shit tea for me and Fred's monk shit tea. The fucking, basically the tea company got scammed. Like some boomer somewhere on the board of the company or something was like, oh, we got to get an AI chatbot to help us sell tea. And they were like, no, that's stupid. Why the fuck would we do that? We got to pay fucking ChatGPT, like OpenAI, a bunch of money to fucking, well, there's no reason to have that. And he was like, do it or you're fired. That's exactly what fucking happened here. So now this company is spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars for a fucking, basically vanilla AI bot that doesn't even help them sell tea. Is exactly what happened. I just gave you the entire story of why this exists. You know what I thought Buntime was messaging me? I didn't realize what this was. You know what I thought this was? I thought she went to like ChatGPT and asked it about monk shit tea. And because I thought it was relevant to like the askew Japanese buns thing earlier. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was ChatGPT coming back and being like, yes, monk shit tea does exist. And then regurgitating the shit that it scraped from the Adagio website. Yeah. I wonder if we could get it to do that, though. I wonder if we could manipulate it into doing that. But yeah, listen, guys. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, what the fuck did you DM me? What is this? Symbolism in the world of femboys and analysis. Did you go make the AI give you a fucking femboy essay on the same website? Is that what this is? He actually did that. In the cultural phenomenon known as the femboy cinematic universe, symbolism plays a central role in revealing deeper meanings about gender expression, thigh highs, and the eternal struggle between going outside and staying home in a skirt. You know, I think Oshi just wrote this. Hey, I'm here to buy a shitload of tea, but first you have to give me an essay about this thing that doesn't exist called the femboy cinematic universe. Can you make a bunch of shit up about the femboy cinematic universe, which I just invented? Sure. Fucking, again, uses like 500 gallons of fresh water and causes like 3 species of poison dart frog to go extinct in the Amazon. Rather than relying only on fit checks and catboy ears, femboy culture uses objects, aesthetics, and characters to represent abstract ideas. Through symbols such as the thigh highs, the cat ears, the hoodie, the I'm not a girl, I just dress better disclaimer, and culture shows how fragile masculinity can be, and how easily human beings can descend into wearing pastel. Descend into wearing pastel. That actually goes hard. Dude, you know what? Dude, this AI is a fucking heartbeat away from using the word perchance to fill out the word count. One of the most important symbols is the thought. Guys, there's like another 2 fucking paragraphs of this. Right? The cat ears are another powerful symbol. They represent intelligence, reason, and the power of saying, yeah. And I'm not kidding, chat. That's what it says. Yeah, all right, well, Twitch won't let me paste the rest of this. Yeah. Yeah. Roar. Roar. Yeah. Roar. Did it mention Linux at all? No, god damn it. What is wrong with you people? Okay, that they be fucking. They be fucking. God, that's just depressing, isn't it? Guys, I had lamb on Easter. Hey, bun time. Can you tell chat about that god tier lamb that my mom made for Easter? It is fucked up. Like this is how I know like God is a piece of shit. Guys, she used that like the mustard and pistachio crust. Like, remember that pistachio recipe? That I actually gave you guys the pistachio recipe. It was like the lollipops. No, it wasn't veal, it was lamb. The fucking ribs with the lollipops with the fucking, oh my, the pistachio crust, bro. Guys, this is how I know God is an asshole. Because he made these beautiful, innocent creatures taste insanely good. Like, actually, what a dick. Lamb, veal, like, why did he do that? He loves watching things suffer. He laughs at it. Yeah. It's like the same reason why Joel comes and watches my streams. He likes to see struggling and strife and pain. He enjoys that. And then tries to insert a little bit more wherever he can. Right. Lamb hieros are my favorite food ever. The doner kebab shit, that's lamb, beef. It's lamb mixed with beef, and usually there's chicken in it too. It's like one of the best fucking meats on earth. That shit is so good. You know, the cone. All right. Let's back that up, guys. Titty juice! Titty juice! The little splash of titty juice. She overdid it. That was too much titty juice. Double taco! Thanks for 48 months, man. Hey, lady! What do you bring to the table? I have 2 huge assets that I bring to this table, sir. Boing, boing. She put it on. You know what, guys? This was fucking actual masturbation material until she farted. Like, why do they have to fart? Why did she have to fart? Why do you have to go and ruin everything with a fart? Lynn SP, thank you for the resub. Why is this cut off here? This looks great. I guess we know what happened. She goes to the mansion and everything, and yeah. We don't have to see that part. But I did want to see her fucking skull hit the pavement. Mike doesn't know about fart fetish. Okay, first of all, fucking listen to me right now. Listen to me right the fuck now, okay? I know about fart fetish, okay? Right. I've been dealing with this chat for 11 years. If anybody knows about fart fetish, it's me. With you people, yeah, I know. But how common do you think that is? Like, guys, that is the fucking... I'm going to explain this again. That is the air that is wrapped around your shit. When it comes out of your ass, it is like, for most people, fucking rancid. Do you understand that? Like, that is fucking vile. That's not like erotic. That's erotic to like almost nobody, guys. I need you to understand that. That is essentially scat. You're into shit. You like shit at that point. You're a shit enjoyer at that point. I genuinely, I don't think there's that many people like that because it's fucking shit. Are you listening to me? So I don't think that there's that many people like that. And I'm saying that I don't think like, you're saying like, oh yeah, an advertisement like this is marketing to people who are into fart fetish. And it's like, I just don't think that there's enough people like that to justify it. And then what it's going to do is it's going to drive away like the 99.8% of people who fucking find that revolting. Like it's a bad choice. It's a bad choice to market to a demographic that like eats shit. Like I don't know how else to say this. Like it's just it's not the play you want to make, man. And they're doing it. They do it for shock value. They don't do it to appeal to like a tiny demographic of people who actually like jerk off the farts. Which is insane. They're doing it just for shock value, of course, yeah. But I'm just lamenting is why does it always have to be farts? Like, why does it always have to go this way? Like, it doesn't have to. It doesn't. Like, honestly, like, this is great. Look at that. That's fucking awesome. It's like Willy Wonka, you know? That's... By the way, that is Vinny, like no VDS, but that actually was, like this was like somebody was trying to make Vinny with this. Like somebody went out of their way. No, it's not VDS. Like somebody went out of their way to make Vinny. And I don't know about you guys, but it looks like he's loving it. Which is like accurate, don't you think? To the real Vinny, he would be like, yeah, this is great. He would absolutely love that. Many people are saying this. What is that? The gif of the anime girl getting her like legs ripped off or whatever? Chad Thundercock. Okay. That's his name. Okay. That's the main character of the game. How's that anatomy work? How does that anatomy work there? Does he have a pussy? Gooch rub. These mobile ad segments are simply Mike reacts to various fetishes for 2 hours. Yeah, and I can't figure out if that's good content or awful content. Like, is that good or like that can't be good, right?
My sweetheart.
She spit on him?
My sweetheart.
Oh, he did.
Hello.
What?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, this game is like, I guess their marketing strategy is like, we want cuckolds to play this. Like people who are into like cuck shit, like humiliation fetish. Shit fetish.
Help me.
Yeah. What is this game? Like, what the fuck is it? The Grand Mafia? Does anything that you just saw look like it has anything to do with the organized crime gameplay in any capacity? Like, what the fuck is... What do you do in this game? Why are these advertisements so ineffective? Guys, he's still covered in shit. Alright, there it is. Mike, this is a match 3 game. This is insane. This is insane advertising for something that is like a reskinned Candy Crush, bro. Fucking nuts. That's insane. These games have more ads than players. Yeah, I believe it. Mike, every single one of these games you're watching is a match 3 game.
Looking for ideas?
All of them. All of these. All of them are insane. Again, like, we need serious, like, consumer protection reform in the United States. I really think that this is indefensible. Right. I know we're never going to get it because I know that's not how this country works. I know this country just works like you just come in and just buy politician. You just buy policy and politicians and just, if you just have enough money, you just win. It doesn't matter what the fucking people that elected you want. You just, yeah. Yeah. And these are the consequences.
The Grand Mafia. Download for free.
Yeah, Congress should be gutted, and the whole government should be fucking gutted and replaced. And I'm saying that because this is the end of the stream, and I'm not giving you any time to talk about that. So let's fucking, yeah, that's what should happen. Like, I'll 100% at this point. And everybody should do that. Everybody should know that. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you had fun watching the stream. How many mobile ads did we want? Load boost. Okay, yeah. You know what? Hold on a minute. Because... Wait, what the fuck? This folder. Guys, hold on 1 second, please. Yeah, hold on. Cause I'm realizing something right now. 1 second, guys, please. Just fucking entertain me for 1 second, please. Yeah, no, fuck it. Listen, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for... No, it's not Bubbly Braps. It's the fact that there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only like 9 ads left in this folder. Actually, yeah, you know what? We are going to watch the rest of these, so I'm not ending the stream immediately. But I do want to say this. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and the bits tonight. You guys are so cool. And I appreciate all of you so much. If you're new to the channel, please check out the links in the chat and find me on social media and YouTube. And please join our Discord server so you can get... The links are right there. There's a link to the Discord server too. Join it so you can get stream notifications every night. And we post a weekly schedule in there for the streams. You can know what I'm doing, when I'm doing it, all the time. And, yeah. Thank you so much for all the support. We had some scam trains. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks. You know what? Actually, I am ending the stream. Fuck you. I want to stop talking. I just realized my throat hurts. I'm like, dude, there's 9 videos left in here. I could just barrel through them, and then I'm like, wait, my throat hurts. Why am I doing that? Yeah, my voice. I gotta rest. Rest my voice. I gotta rest my voice. I'm being edged. We'll see them. Don't worry. We'll see them. We'll see them. We'll see them. Eventually. And guys, don't forget Wednesday, 6 p.m. 5 p.m. Eastern, excuse me. We are going to be checking out some more Tomodachi Life. It's going to be fucking tits. Okay, you're not going to want to miss it. If you miss it, you are an asshole. All right, do you want to be an asshole? I don't think you want to be an asshole. Okay. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for the support. And I will see you on Wednesday. Good night. Oh,